Hey everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to continue the XCOM 2 campaign today. Probably not much of it left. We could do the final mission pretty soon. Probably not today though, there's still some research to finish. But we'll see. Also, I am a little bit tired today, so I don't know how long this stream is gonna be. Just heads up. There is a mission here. What was this? Oh yeah, delay, alone and afraid. Yeah, this greatly reduces will recovery speed for 2 months. I don't know like how much we're talking here, but it might be best to counter that. There is another altar in this one, which we can see now because we had one in the previous mission. It is a Sabotage the Monument mission, so that can be in the sewers. And there's no timer. So at least there's that. Looks mostly fine otherwise. There's an Andromelid, but doesn't seem too bad otherwise. Okay, let's give it a shot. We're up to like, I think 6 brigadiers now. Yeah, 2 down here, 4 up here. 7 actually. I think Mike is not super far away. But he might be tired. Okay, he's tired. Unfortunately, we lost our only sentinel on the roster, which kind of sucked. Alright, let's grab Taro for the shredding. Cyberman. Alright. That might be alright here. Okay, we don't have a death from above on Sotana, which is nice. Okay, 2 more. I'm doing fine, thanks. So... okay, it's kind of a tough one. I need more people with high aim here. I need firepower. Maybe Clippy and Chuck. No, Chuck does not have shredding, but he has other stuff. Well, he does have caustic protocol, which is a form of a shred, just not a very impressive one. Okay, I think this is fine. I'm going to need some form of holo targeting though. Probably with the assault rifle, I guess. Okay, we'll manage. Now, which weapon? What did this have for ammo? Right, scramble rounds. This has alien killer upgrade. but -1 crit damage. 20% chance to rupture. Okay, let's take this one. Fusion Ribjack. Right, armor for everyone. We do also have the Plasma Blaster, which is not quite what I wanted, but it's still useful. And we have Icarus armor. Somebody could use that. Okay, Chuck can use that maybe. And a refiner. Alright. Okay, that looks reasonable. We got the medkits. Maybe vest for Dom. Does this weapon have ammo? No, it doesn't. Here you go. Yeah, this one might be tricky with the altar. But at least the map is more open. Where the heck is my flashbang? Okay, somebody needs the Archon vest. Probably Taro. Okay, 18 health is good. We'll keep the Frost Bomb. Maybe you should grab a battle scanner. No, I can get some psionics, but some of them are unfortunately disabled because of a dark event. However, the mind control gem still worked in one of the missions, so maybe we'll get a chance to use that. Okay, one more flashbang. I can't decide what's worse between Altar and Mechapede. I think a lot depends on the map. And it depends on your squad as well. Both are really bad. Yeah, both are really bad. Okay, what else? I might actually take the mobility vest here. Yeah, because 12 is not that great. Okay, and Chuck. He needs ammo. Probably riot rounds. I just really like riot rounds. Especially with anything AoE. So, okay, riot rounds. We got 26 APs on Cyberman. There's not much here that I actually want, though. +2 armor points. Okay, I suppose I'll take that then. Something defensive. Dom. Hunker Down restores 2 health when used, up to 8, and removes poison, burning, and acid burning. I suppose that's not too bad for just 10 points. We can take that. Okay, I guess this is it then. We could take Long Watch here. Okay, let's take Long Watch. And that's it. I would take advice, but 20 points with no APs of his own is a bit expensive. Alright. Looks good to me. I guess we can always leave if we really have to. I need like a good high ground here, that's what I need.
In position for deployment.
One of the problems yesterday was that the turret triggered a bunch of enemies prematurely. Which can happen. I actually have both the meme bots and turrets set to spawn right next to the squad, but that doesn't always happen. Mostly because of the way the maps are set up. Sometimes there's just no valid spot, and that the game picks the closest valid location, which isn't necessarily always close.
We're heading into the city center to strike a big target. Something that will shake up the tranquil little utopia Advent has been building all these years. Secure the designated coordinates and neutralize all hostile contacts. Firebrand will be in the area for your extraction. Menace 1-5. We have a fix on the target. Move to place the X...
Okay, I already don't like this starting location. Wait, what? Okay, this is broken. Uh-oh, the map bugged out. You seeing this shit? This is a standard map, I think. Okay, no, this is not a standard map. But something bugged out with this map. Let's see if it still bugs out if I restart. If not, I can just teleport. A clown car? Yeah, somebody took that a little bit too literally, maybe. I had the same problem. Yeah, I'm gonna need to use a console command to teleport myself. Because this is clearly bugged out. Like we're inside the solid rock or something. I can't even move from here. Yup. Yup. Alright, well, that's what console commands are for. You go here. Taro. And the dome. There you go, fixed. Here's the XCOM cab. It's the XCOM Uber. Why is this door green but this door red? What? That's kind of strange. That is kind of strange. Alright, well, let's go then.
An alien patrol.
Here are some enemies already. We do have remote start, but no real good target at the moment.
I will go. Their patrol is coming.
Okay, no altar yet, but it's around here somewhere. We really don't want to get surprised by it. There's also the Andromelid here. Would be really nice to get rid of it early. I really don't like this parking lot. Like, this is a terrible area to engage from. Like, probably the worst one on this entire map. We could go up here with some, but... with this pod up top... it's kind of tricky. But I could send at least 1 or 2 people up there. Yeah, this has to be quite possibly the worst spot on this entire map.
Bien, me muevo al objetivo.
I think it's the worst spot on the map. Okay. Well, let's set up for the next turn then, shall we?
I will not waver. Scanning.
Study weapon, anyone? Okay, I could get Soto up here, but like... yeah, you see the problem. I could go here, if I grapple. Or just go left. Okay, well, I need to charge my capacitor, so let's just do that. He has snapshot, so it shouldn't be as much of a problem. Who parked that car so wrong? That's XCOM for you. Wait, I thought I saw something with a big health bar in here. I thought I saw something over there, not the muton. Like inside the building for a second. Okay, well, I could kill that pod very easily. Obviously, we'll lose concealment then. But that will be a very easy kill right there. Yeah, probably worth doing.
Moving to designated position.
There's no timer on this mission, so... good moment to engage without the risk of fighting multiple pods. So I think we're gonna do that. Let's just move slightly to this side. Hey, Clippy could actually grapple. No, not like this. Never mind. Okay, there's nothing on his left, so that's fine. Okay, there's nothing here in our visual range. Alright. Let's just open with the saturation fire. The mutant also has loot, so it's a good idea to grab that early. I wouldn't mind some more epic or legendary logboxes. We still got a bunch of keys available. Yeah, these guys will be easy. In fact, maybe I don't have to waste my sniper shot. We have justice and all that. Let's pull this dude. There you go, get your ass over here. And he's dead. Well, that was quick. And the heavy. Was the best way to kill that guy? Probably move forward and then flank him. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid triggering more stuff, but we won't trigger anything. As far as I can tell, at least.
Okay, here.
Oh, okay, there's a daemon over there, that's fine. Yeah, so by the way, mind control does work. However, the actual domination ability does not. Even Insanity did not work. But actual mind control from Sonic's Ex Machina does work. That's probably not intended, because these are supposed to be shut down by the Dark Event. But it does work. Now, this dot is only 57%, so might not be worth using that right now. But it works. And we missed. Okay, then. Well, that's fine. He's going down anyway.
Absolutely.
Yeah, needle rounds give you some pretty damn good damage. Let's just grab this loot with Dom. Give me a box. Oh yeah, this was just Requiem Essence, because that was the Requiem unit. Alright, Overwatch. Maybe go up here. Get some actual high ground. And then we can go here. We'll see. We still got that Andromelid pretty close. Over here. We don't know where the altar is. Could be anywhere. Okay, this might be slightly tricky engagement because that pod is like over here. Let's go all the way up. There's a ladder, so might as well use it. Okay, much better. We can throw the battle scanner to see where exactly they are. Okay, not over here apparently. I would like to use remote start for something, but we need to find a good target first. Okay, there they are. I need them to move next to a car or something. Yeah, this is just slightly too far away. I wanted to hit the Andromelid at least. But yeah, we'll see about that. That might or might not happen.
I am at your service.
Worst case scenario, I can throw the claymore. Alright, let's just chill. I'm not in a rush. There's no timer anyway. Yeah, Advent, your ride is here. Your Uber driver is here. Alright, reload.
Nachgeladen. Scanning.
This is Bradford, your Uber driver. Not a very good one, apparently. Oh, there we go, that should work. Nice. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, that is a good one. Yup. In fact, I could still throw a claymore for the double explosion. Oh, come on, they're just slightly outside of range. Are you kidding me? Dude, are you actually kidding me? The Andromelid is just slightly out of range? Come on, man. This really looked like it's gonna be close enough. Yeah, so if I wait... They might move even further away. And they probably will. Well, that sucks. That sucks. It's not really worth using remote start right now, even. I mean... I'm only going to hit the mech like this. And I'm only going to hit the Archon like this. So, I'm only hitting one single enemy. It's still good damage, but I'm only hitting one enemy. So, I don't know about that. Also, if I throw Claymore first, I'll use an action, and then if I remote start, there's a non-zero chance they will move towards me when they scamper and then reveal me. And then I would have to burn a teamwork to get into a safe position. So really, the best move would be to move a little bit further back and then remote start. But like I said, I'm only hitting one single enemy with a remote start. Yeah, I might just wait it out, but obviously then... there's a very high likelihood that I will not get to use this at all.
I go where you tell me.
So there's that too. I might not get a chance to use it at all.
I am on watch.
But okay. Let's just wait. Maybe we can try to get like Overwatch or something. I'm trying to avoid the triggering more stuff on the left. We know there's more stuff down here. And I don't want to trigger them.
Heading out.
Should be safe to stand over here though. That should be fine. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. It just unbarrels, but it doesn't actually see us. It should be fine to stand here as well, in theory. But I'm not totally convinced about that one. Okay, that's probably not fine, actually. I don't think that's fine. Let's just go here. We don't need a ladder with a chuck anyway. One of the benefits of this armor. Alright. Yeah, let's just chill over here.
The squad will just explode a little.
Hey, Reshi, thanks for the 11-month resub. Appreciate it. Yeah, just a little. You mean like yesterday? I don't know if you saw that. The altar basically deleted like half the map. There was a building beforehand, and after, like, there was no building. Not a single trace of the fact there was a building in that location previously. Just empty space, that's it. So then we found out really quickly which cover is actually indestructible and which one is not. So yeah. Hey, thanks for the anonymous sub-gifts, appreciate it. But something I said yesterday is a really good way to find out which cover is actually indestructible. Just put an altar next to it and blow it up. Or waits for it to blow up. And then you'll find out really quickly which cover actually cannot be destroyed and which one can. It's just really hard to do. Okay, well... Yeah, see, now I can't remote start anything at all. Just like I predicted. Just like in the simulations. And I don't have Banish, which kind of sucks. What kind of Reaper are you without Banish? I can't even throw Claymore because I'm too far away. I suppose I can Sting. Okay, you know what? Sting on the Andromelid is actually not a bad idea. That will shred him.
As ordered.
And it will trigger his reaction. Okay, we found the altar. Okay, if it stays there, I would be able to do this mission without actually engaging it. But that is a pretty big if. Yeah, check out this Shred. We have Shredder itself on Dom, but his weapon also has +2 Shred. So it's a total of 5. And this will trigger the reaction, but he can't shoot me because he's too far away from anyone else in my squad. He might use that Vanish bullshit. But okay, it's a good Shred, so we're gonna do it. There you go. Okay. Oh, he was actually close enough to Sota up here, but that's okay. Low chance. We got another shot with Bondmate Return Fire. Wait, that revealed me? Are you kidding me? Bruh. Are you serious? Okay, now that's an interaction I did not expect to see. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind for the future. I did not expect to see this interaction. Yeah, I did not expect to see this interaction. At all. Okay, I need to teamwork. I normally wouldn't. But you know there's an altar bug here. So I would really prefer to play it safe. Somebody needs to trigger this Overwatch, however. I got just the right person for the job. Before we do that, let's use Quick Stun. Yeah, I did not expect to see that interaction. There, we stand the Andromelid. Not that is going to matter in just a second.
Though it is.
yeah, no, I couldn't have predicted this outcome. There you go. Oh, this is actually good. It's at 1 HP, but it's stunned. Okay, so let's carefully move away from here. Very, very carefully. Don't trigger the altar, thank you very much. Ah, shit. Well, I tried. I really tried. Yeah, we might have to just evac. I mean, they're pretty far away, but the point is that it's active, which is bad. Yeah, I'm kind of too far away for combat presence here. I could grapple, then move, and then combat presence, so that's an option.
Looks like they called in backup.
I might do that. Can we grapple all the way up top? No, we cannot. If I could grapple all the way up top, that would be doable, but I can't. I might actually have to leave, unless we can somehow kill it from a distance. But I might or might not have that kind of damage. Okay, well, let's kill this Grenadier. I can flank him.
I can handle that.
My best chance is to just kill it really quickly, but easier said than done. Yeah, like, easier said than done. Okay, let's not touch the Andromelid there. I want to kill both of these things. Go on. Oh, by the way, not sure if you saw me mention, there's what I assume is an oversight, or, well, something that I assume is not intended, which is, there's an armor in gold, dark event active at the moment, so that makes things like insanity, domination not work. However, the actual mind control from Sonic's Ex Machina actually works. So I assume that's not intended to work, but it actually does work. Or maybe it is, I don't know, but I assume it's not. Alright, let's go high ground. Kill that mech. Got it. Right. Well, this is still doable, but I'm going to need to kill that Arthur really quickly. At least it can't destroy the objective. Would be really funny though, because our objective is to destroy the objective. In a sense.
I will go.
Right, we are not shooting this thing, because it is stunned, it can't do anything. I'm just gonna overwatch. I don't think anything else is active other than the pod over here. Like nothing on the left side, as far as I'm aware. Oh yeah, there's still Requiem Archon over there. Okay. I don't think Overwatch is gonna be enough, but who knows? Maybe it will. We only need 8 more damage here. Does anyone else have a shot? He froze. Well then. He's undecided what he wants to do. Yeah, epic pose. He's posing for the camera. He's like, you done taking pictures yet? Any day now. It usually fixes itself after a moment or two. And not always, though. Oh, yep, okay, something is happening, there you go. Shields. A bit too late. About a few seconds too late, but alright, it's fine. No idea what's happening right now. That looks like Holy Warrior. Go away. Nobody likes you. I mean, in theory, I could conceal Dome and then go plant the explosives and then just leave. That will be doable. Okay, there's a bunch of crap over here. Oh yeah, they were concealed by the Andromelid. That's what happened. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, we might have to try to ninja this one. Oh hey, in theory what could happen is that the Archon could blow up some of the enemies as well. That could happen too. I wouldn't hold my breath on that one though. Yeah, that return fire interaction was definitely not expected at all.
They have my position.
Usually it's a very useful mechanic, but not in this case. Yeah, there's this crap over here, but these are not active yet. But it does mean I can't move too much in that direction. Okay. He's chilled at the moment. Yeah, we just need to dash to the back. Okay, let's go here. Don't hit me, bro. Okay, we're fine. We had the shield. Now conceal. Okay. And back up some more. Yeah, I need to back up away from here because of the pinions. Because they're gonna hit no matter what I do. Unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, that is unfortunate. Oh yeah, cloistered shielding, that's nice. That should stack, I think. Yes, it does. Nice. Alright, alright. Yeah, if it wasn't for the pinions, I would have so many shots right now, but... unfortunately, I don't. At least the Andromelid is still stunned for one more turn, so I can just ignore him right now. Yep. I can just ignore him. Okay, if I jump down here... yeah, okay, I'm out of ammo. Alright. I do also have the frost grenade. Yeah, I can't move too much in this direction or we'll trigger that pod we saw earlier. Okay, more shields. Okay, we're gonna have a lot of shields. We can freeze this dude. Not the best use of a frost grenade like ever, but I wanted to use it on something. There you go. Okay, obviously we wanted to kill this Archon, but he has 34 health and 34 defense. So I'm not holding my breath. This parking lot was such a bad starting location. Okay, well, let's back up and shoot him for holo targeting. The odds of killing that altar early are pretty much 0 right now. We do have 83% chance to mind control him, so I mean, I could try that. I could try that. But if it fails, we will waste the entire turn for the Cyberman, and I won't get holo targeting. So then the others will have an even harder time hitting this dude. So this is definitely a gamble. I suppose I could teamwork to get that holo targeting up. Okay, I think it's worth a shot. If we could mind control this guy, he would be a really good mimic beacon for us. So let's give it a shot. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it. Nice. Okay, now pinions will still hit, but that's alright. That's alright. So let's back up a little bit. I still need to kill this other guy up top, while maintaining cover. So, Chuck. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of crap coming from this direction. Where are the ladders over here? Okay, it's not easy to get up top, so that's working to our advantage right now. They would have to go like up here, then here, then here. So they can't easily reach the top of the building at the moment. That's actually working to my advantage right now. Yeah, 42%. That's kind of low. That's kind of low. And I'm disoriented, so I can't use Halo bullets and such. We could try to frostbite this thing. Not the best use of frostbite ever, but let's give it a shot anyway. There you go. Okay. And that gives me a little bit of time to set up. I need to charge my laser. Here you go. Okay. If I stand over here, I'm pretty sure I will trigger an extra pod on the left, so I'm trying to avoid doing that. It's only partial cover anyway, so I wouldn't want to do that anyway. But we definitely don't want to do that in our current situation.
Alien reinforcements inbound.
Okay, I can still shoot this frozen Archon, and I still kind of want to. But at the same time, we have some other enemies too. Like that priest over there. Unfortunately, he has the frost shield, so I cannot one-shot him with this weapon. That is disappointing. I would need fire damage or sonic damage. The only person with fire damage is Dom right now. We don't really have sonic damage, so that's not happening. What about Slash? Hold up, what about Slash? Okay, we could slash the Archon here. That is basically a kill. And now he can't dodge anymore because he's frozen. Okay, that's worth doing. That will refund my action anyway, so then we can move away from the explosion. Okay, at least the altar rolled low defense, -1 defense. That will help in this situation. Probably best to stay up top. I don't think it'll be safe to stand here, so
Moving there.
this is fine. Yeah, the low defense on the altar should help us, hopefully. Let's still overwatch. Yeah, still overwatch. In case something shows up. Right, so again, I can't kill that priest right now. And this is my last action on Taro. He also lost some health. I suppose... Okay, I suppose we could flash. Even that is only 43%. Yeah, that's really low. What's your defense? It's not that high, 24. Okay, let's just shoot this frozen guy. We'll still have to kill him anyway. Just not necessary right now.
On the margin.
Shelter. Here.
Okay.
Here.
No, Dom's concealed. The problem with the altar here will be line of sight as well. If it stops like on this side of the building, I won't be able to get a good line of sight to it. Also, that codex is getting on my nerves. We still have a remote start, so maybe it will stop next to a car. Yeah, and we have this mech trooper. The mech troopers, at least this variant here, has rapid fire, which can be pretty dangerous. Okay, no longer disoriented. We have a lot of crap around here. Yes, we do. Let's check remote start here. Okay, I'm a bit too far away. We have a bot. We also obviously have the Archon. Where's my Archon? Just give me the list. Right here. Okay, well, I can Blazing Pinions them in return. I don't mind the Archon getting killed, I just want it to be the Mimic Beacon right now. And I also don't want to trigger this spot like over here. So, normally I would maybe use it here-ish. But this is gonna be better. Okay, so let's just go there.
Cavalry's here.
Right here. Yup. That should distract them for a bit. And he has 32 health and 34 defense, so... Yeah, witness me. Exactly. Good one. That's a good one. We also have the Helix projector. Okay. And this actually shreds armor. So... Okay, the Andromerid will no longer be stunned after this turn. Okay, so this is a bit of a YOLO. I can't move as far as I would like to. What's the range on this? Okay, pretty good range. But, okay, if I stand over here, will I reach the altar? Maybe I will. Okay, I think this is worth a shot. We have lots of shields, so maybe we'll survive. I want to hit the altar. Yes, we can reach the altar, nice. Oh, check this shit out. That's so good. Now, the Biomech Trooper is immune, so not much point hitting him. But we can hit everything else. Yeah, we'll shred the altar. Well, obviously it will regen some of that, I think. Or was that a different enemy? No, that was a different enemy. That was the Blackhead asshole. Yeah, we'll shred the mech, the Honor Guard. So, let's go. That's a good one for sure. Maybe you can blow up that car as well. There you go. Nice. Okay, very nice. No armor left on that thing. I also have Arc Cutter. I would like to do like 40% damage to it to trigger the damage reduction threshold, so that then maybe we could kill it on the following turn. That's kind of sort of the plan. But see, line of sight is already being a problem. I can't get line of sight from the roof. That is a problem. I need more AoEs. Do we have some more AoEs? Well, sort of. I still have a remote start. I don't think that will help me right now. However, we have the Claymore. If only I could throw it from over here, but I don't think I can. That's a little bit too far away. We do also have a homing mine. Can I get line of sight to the altar? Then I could hit it with like rapid fire or something like that. Yeah, see, no, I can't get line of sight. There's no window here. Okay. Yeah, no, I can't right now. I can't right now. We got saturation fire, we got whiplash, but again, line of sight is a problem. Where can I get line of sight? I mean, nowhere really. Nowhere within blow move range. Now, to be fair, saturation fire doesn't actually require line of sight. So I could go, let's say, here-ish, and then saturation fire. That's probably the best move. That's probably the best move. We can also flashbang. We can saturation fire with Chuck. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the best. Now, Chuck can also use Icarus jump, but obviously I don't want to jump somewhere where I would get killed myself, as you might imagine. But yeah, let's go, let's say, here-ish, and then we'll use saturation fire. It has really good range. So this should be in range easily. And in fact, the further away you are, it's often better. This codex is also still down here, but I think I'm gonna have to ignore it. We can whiplash the honor guard. I think I'd rather save whiplash for something more dangerous. Okay, so let's see how many we can hit. I can hit the altar, the honor guard, and the knight. I can also hit as an alternative. Okay, the altar. I can't hit the Andromelid and the altar. Okay, let's hit the honor guard, the high-tech knight, and the altar. That seems reasonable. Now, this could obviously still miss. This is not a guaranteed hit.
It will be wiped clean.
Okay, good, we hit. The -1 defense here is definitely helping. Alright, alright. Then we got Chuck, but Chuck could maybe take care of this codex. We know where the codex is exactly, basically over here. So Chuck could probably kill that. He might have to use like a rapture or something to kill it in one attack. Okay, quick stun is back up. Can I shoot the altar somehow with this right now? Man, this is such a shitty spot for it. That is such a shitty spot. Yeah, I could probably go here and then hit it. That doesn't seem like the safest spot I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, probably not. Okay, Cyberman's on fire, which is not very helpful. I really wish it was in a better spot right now. There's a window here. Wait, can I hit it through the window? Hold on, hold on, hold on. No. No, I can't. I can from over here. Okay, I can hit it from over here. Through the window. Okay, see, I can actually hit it from over here. That's pretty tempting. I think I might actually do that. I don't think it will blow up yet. It takes a few turns. I'm not sure when exactly though. I thought there was like a countdown in the past. But no, it shouldn't blow up yet, but I might be wrong. Taro already took some damage, so if he moves too close and then it blows up, he will die, like guaranteed. I could also give Cyberman a Vest Inspire. Shame I can't hit it from here, but alas. The fact I know there's an extra pod on the low ground here also kind of limits my options. Can Cyberman spot the codex? Probably not. I don't think he can do much. Just like move and hunker down to get rid of this fire. That's about it, really. Okay, that's about it. So the question is really whether I want to move here or not. That's the biggest question here. I don't know. Kind of a tough one. It's a tough one. What about a busy bot? I think the best move for him is to just throw the flashbang. I would have to move closer though. Probably here. But I wouldn't mind the flashbang right now. We won't actually hit that many enemies with the flashbang, so that's the thing. I could just charge them. This would distract them at least for a little bit. For like a shot or two, but then at least they're not going after me. Okay, what the heck? Let's just YOLO the altar. I just want to do as much damage as I can before the damage reduction kicks in. And then we can follow up on the next turn. Oh yeah, no, it won't take any damage from that. Even though the preview was showing that it will. Yeah, I blame the preview for being misleading. Well, it will still distract them from attacking me. Okay, so if this roof wasn't here, I could probably hit it with my AoE sniper. It might still make sense to kill like the honor guard and such. I just don't want to get killed myself. That's the problem. Also, this Andromerid will no longer be stunned. But there's no way I can kill it. Like, there's actually no way. I could throw a frost bomb. Although, I don't think that will work because he's technically still stunned. So I don't think that will actually work. There's also still this Frost Codex. And I kinda do shit about that. Yeah, there's no window over here except on the left. This kind of sucks. Okay, if I go here, can I shoot anything useful? I could shoot the Elite Honor Guard. Oh, great. I got revealed by the Codex. Oh, piss off. Well, no more stealth for me. We can kill one of these. Okay, I got a 67% chance to hit this guy. So I guess we'll do that then. I could also shred the mech trooper, which might be helpful. Thing is, I really want to kill both of these guys in the back. Yeah, the best way to do that is with saturation fire. Let's saturation fire. That's actually a no-brainer. I'm gonna have to ignore this codex. I can't deal with it right now. Alright, I might have to hit my own bot. Okay, no I don't. Here, this is a good one. We should kill both of them unless I miss. And we'll hit the altar too. We want to do 40% damage to the altar.
Contacts pacify.
Okay. That works. It had what? 50 something? This looks close to 40% just visually. Now Dom could still hit it. Yeah, I'm leaning towards hitting the mech trooper now. What about Soto? So I assume this damage will still get halved by the frost shield. That's probably what's gonna happen. I could technically just jump down here and shoot the altar. Just ignore this codex. Or we could stun it. Maybe that's the move. Okay, what the heck? This is a bit of an unusual move with a sniper, but I think this works. So let's stun this guy. You're not immune, are you? He shouldn't be. Yeah, cleansing harmful effects. I assume that might not work then. But this is what I really need. The AoE. Can I hit both the mech and the altar? I can. I'm gonna have to hit my own bot, unfortunately. But oh well, I blame the UI for lying to me. I might as well still hit it with quick stun. I mean, the last time we killed one yesterday, it was at 2 HP at the end, and I did 3 damage with like my last shot. So really, every single piece of damage might count here. Like in the end, like even 1 damage might make a difference. Okay. I don't think I can hit them both without hitting my bot, unfortunately. Oh well. He tried. I can barely even hit them both to begin with. I thought there was like 1 pixel over here, where the bot was not highlighted. I thought there was one. I don't think so, though. Yeah, I don't think so. I can't aim it too far to the right. Oh, wait. This? No. Oh. Nah, no. I have to hit all 3 of them. See? I could not hit the bot, but then I won't hit the mech trooper. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Just hit them all, it's fine. I need this damage, alright? Now, before we actually do this, I could still shred the mech trooper. Okay, Dom can't shoot the altar anyway, so let's shred the mech trooper. There you go. It's not much damage, but it's a shred. And then we can do it. Okay, then we can do it. Yeah, I'm really trying to avoid hitting the bot, but I just can't avoid it. No, I just can't avoid it. Okay, let's go. It's a worthy sacrifice. Nice. Okay, and we got a crit on the bot. If I had the follow-up, I could actually kill the bot. We should be able to kill the altar on the next turn. We have 1 more follow-up. Can I kill this assault trooper? No. I would need like rapid fire. I guess I do have chain shot. If we hit both these shots, then I can. It's not tremendously likely to happen. But I guess I can try.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's try. Oh, there we go. I think we'll kill him. Nice. Okay, because I don't want him flanking me. Alright. Looking good. As long as we can kill that thing, we should be fine for the rest of this mission. There's still John Dromelid, but I couldn't have done much about that guy. Okay, he will shoot our bot, which is totally fine. He didn't even hit for some reason. Alright.
Taking fire.
They are all pretty far away from me. Yeah, it's just this Frost Codex that's really annoying.
Come here to die.
He can't use AoE yet because it's on cooldown. Okay, bot might return fire. That's not necessarily a good thing, but alright. Medic. Just don't do anything weird. Oh, he's gonna heal the Andromelid. Okay, bruh. Not a big fan of that, but alright. Oh, he's actually gonna use that shit right now? Okay. Yeah, that's not great, but it will kill a lot of Advent. I was pretty far away. I can almost definitely do 25 damage to it. But yeah, this will delete the whole building, basically. I like how it didn't even kill the Archon. Okay, nobody died. I was pretty far away, and this scales with the range. But see, like, it deleted this entire building. Like, the whole building is just gone, there's a window left. Yeah, the window is still here. I mean, that's probably just a visual glitch. But hey, great advertisement for whatever company made this window, right? Yeah, well, we can still move into cover. Yeah, I love how the Archon is still alive. Okay, yeah, we took some damage, and we'll have this debuff. But nobody actually died. Okay, nobody actually died. We can use the turret as cover. So I think I'll do that. Okay, pop personal shield. Alright, let's use turret as cover. Because I need holo targeting on that thing. I'm pretty sure we can kill it on this turn. We did enough damage. Now, normally I would consider the plasma blaster. But I really need holo targeting on this. Not everyone will have 100% chance to hit. I can do both, actually, because I have teamwork. We can actually do both. Okay, we can do both. Alright, it will move, but we should still be in range. Especially with the blaster. Yeah, we're in range, easily. Okay, since there's a limited cover around here anyway, let's use teamwork. And the Taro can probably hit the Frost Codex or something. And just make sure we won't hit anything friendly. Okay, this is good. Oh, yeah, we can't hit it with that shit. Okay, I really hate how the UI actually shows you damage that will be done, but then you actually don't do the damage. I really dislike when UI doesn't give you accurate information. One of my big pet peeves in a lot of games, actually. I can still kill it. Okay, I can still kill it, but it's just a bit annoying. Okay, I can still shoot it with this. Alright, we have to shoot it with whatever is available. The only problem is that there are still some enemies on the left side. So I need to be careful to not get killed. What about the Archon? It can still shoot. No line of sight from here. Okay, 99%. I'll take it. There you go. Some damage reduction will likely kick in towards the end.
Enemies moving on our position.
Okay, I don't think this will blow up. There are no sparks, it's just on fire. The car wreck is still here. So this is gonna be the only cover I can really count on. Oh yeah, we have Hail Bullet. Hail Bullet will take care of this. I just need to decide where I want to stand. Probably like here. Because otherwise these guys will flank me. Wait, no, I can't move at all if I want to take this shot. I can, however, still move afterwards with combat presence. Alright, we need Hail Bullet because this will be the best damage I can do. And it's guaranteed. That should kill it. There you go. Done. Yeah, some damage reduction kicked in at the end there, but it wasn't enough to save it. Okay, now we need to finish the job. Which is easier said than done, perhaps, but the hard part is done. Okay, Chuck has 2 actions, and I do actually have a second wind. He's down to 8 health, though. Yeah, this is tricky with basically no cover left. And the Romelid is still very much alive. So this is a problem. Oh, nice! Knocked out the Codex. Thanks, chat. Appreciate it. Okay, I can kill this Frost Priest Elite, so let's just do that. Yeah, precision shot strike, exactly.
What did you expect?
Alright. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about the Andromelid. He could also use the AoE. So, we could go here. This is nice full cover. Okay, let's go here.
Position.
Yeah, I'm going to need some healing. Just need to check. Okay, so Chuck has second wind. I assume that's still going to work. That way he can heal himself first.
You'll be fine.
And that will refund his own action, so this is effectively free. There you go, this is effectively free. So we got rid of the corrosion. Then he has 2 actions left. He can heal Soto. I should probably have healed Clippy like before I moved him. But I can use Medishot still. Okay, then we can heal... I mean, I can heal them on the next turn. I don't have to do it right now. I wish I had more cover around here. I really wish I had more cover. But alas. Now, if I heal Soto, I will give him an action. I think that should still work, because we'll remove 1 negative effect. It worked in the past. At least I think it did.
Don't move. You'll be
And then I could move him into cover instead of standing in the open. Okay, yeah, that still works. So now I can move into cover. This is also good cover. This is even better cover. And we don't want it to spread out. So this is good. Alright. Did we have triage? Yes, we did have triage. Okay. What's the range on that? Yeah, pretty good. Alright, Clippy is gonna be fine. We just have to remove this on the next turn, but we will. I mean, I could remove it right now, but this is my last action, so we'll remove it on the next turn. No, you know what I can do? I can Icarus jump and then remove it. Yeah, we can Icarus jump into cover and then remove it. Again, we still want to spread out. So... Okay, can't jump like here. Or here. I'm trying to avoid standing next to something that can explode. I don't want to stand next to Soto, because then the Unregenerate might blast us both. I guess we can go here. It's a little bit far away. But whatever, it's fine. Okay. And then we can Medishot. There you go. Okay. Oh wait, there is one to remove it. I need an actual medkit. Okay, well, we'll use the medkit on the next turn then. Reload. I'm not sure if nerds will remove it. It's hard to remember all of these healing effects, especially when the description doesn't specify whether they remove negative effects or not. Yeah. With that said, I could still combat presence someone. Yeah, there's still Dom. He also needs a heal on the next turn. Might be best to hunker down. He's at 9 health. Yeah, so triage should work. Wait, I'm 1 tile away from... wait, Soto doesn't need a heal anyway. Alright, let's just triage. It's not the best use of it ever, but it will heal me. It won't heal any enemies. I could have healed the Archon with it, but alas. Okay, just use it. Don't risk getting killed. Okay, it's gone. Alright, that's that. Oh great, the Taipan really has a random enemy. Didn't we have enough Requiem crap? Here comes Overwatch and missed. To be fair, it was a pretty low chance. But this will give him the shield, which is kind of obnoxious. Yeah, this is what I was trying to avoid. That was still not quite far enough for each other, apparently. We could still try to ninja the objective, but I can't stealth anymore. So that might be a bit more challenging. Okay, well, the Archon is still alive. But now I need to heal again. That was kind of annoying. And somebody needs to grab the loot if I want to keep it. Okay. Yeah, so the only problem I see with this engagement that we just had is that you don't know when they're going to use that ability. If they can use it immediately on the first turn, then combined with the 40% threshold damage reduction thing, you basically can't kill them before they use it. Okay, now I think it's time to use Whiplash on something. Okay, we need to use Whiplash. Probably on the shell, once we get rid of the Andromelid. That's probably best. Alright, so let's shred. I don't even have to move much. Okay, we'll shred the Fusilier here. I might want to move somebody. One of the issues here also is that the Fusilier will not have Scamper exhaustion. There's like no cover I can move into. Literally no cover I can move into. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to take some damage. Yep. Well, I can double tap the Andromelid first, but that's not gonna be enough damage unless we get lucky. He does have 4 armor, so hopefully he'll be fine. I don't have a run and gun, but then I can't use double tap. Taro is the one who should move into some kind of cover, like over here. Bro, this is 1 tile away from the Fusilier. This is 1 tile out of range of the Fusilier. You saying this shit? It's 1 tile out of range. It's in the range of the Codex, but the Codex is knocked out. So that's kind of annoying. We can, however, use Vest Inspire. So at least there's that. Okay, the Archon is about to die, but he served me well, I guess. He served me well. I can't even click on it right now. Alright, I think I need the double tap. I need the double tap. I don't like it, but I need the damage. There is at least a chance we'll kill the Andromelid with this shot, because there's a 31% crit chance. So let's shoot the Andromelid. Okay, we did not get a crit. 1 health. Of course. Of course. Alright, well, Shredder gun. Then we need to kill the shell. We still need some heals as well. Oh great, I'm gonna get pulled in. That's annoying. That's pretty annoying. Okay, well, we can still shoot, but I might not be able to use the Vest Inspire anymore. No, I can. I can. Alright, shoot it then. That will kill it. There you go. Nice. Then we'll use Vest Inspire.
We will overcome.
Here you go, buddy. I hope I have enough medkits for all this shit. I suppose we'll find out. Okay, we are untouchable, so that's nice. What's Spinebreaker? Fire a supercharged bolt, blah blah. Okay, whatever. Anyway, you have 1 more shot. We need to kill that Andromelid. I might have to use a run and gun here. I can't even move into this cover without, like, moving into the corrosion. So that's kind of annoying too. There's no real cover back here at all. Yeah, I do like how the ladder is still there. That's pretty funny. Who else needed heal right now? Yeah, Clippy needed a heal. Yep, okay, Clippy needs a heal, like, actually right now. Soto is going to need it, but he doesn't need it right now. Who was the second person with medkits? Somebody else also had medkits, not just Chuck. Who was it? Right here, Cyberman. Okay, Cyberman can heal himself. Not that he has to right now. Can I kill that Andromelid, like, right now? I might not be able to. Well, it depends. I guess it depends. You're also fine-ish, if that can be called fine. I think I might need the homing mine here. That doesn't end the turn, and it will do more damage. So I think we kind of need it. There you go. Okay. So this is guaranteed because of the thing. Yeah, I wish Taro was in range here. Or he had like a rented gun or something. But alas. Unfortunately, we don't have that. How many shots do I actually have? Okay, let's kill Clippy before he gets killed. Because he will actually literally die if I don't remove this crap right now. Like, he would actually literally die. So I need to remove this. Unfortunately, that means burning a medkit for it, but it is what it is. Here you go. Soto can get it in the next 2 turns. Okay, he can still shoot. 71%. Again, this is guaranteed. Knock out an enemy, nice. Oh yeah, there's still a whole ass pod in the back. I think we knocked out the Daimler. I'm pretty sure that's what we just did. Alright, let's take this shot with the 71%. Oh yeah, we can actually hail bullet. Yep. Okay, hail bullet. I love that ability, actually. It's best against unarmored enemies though, because otherwise the armor applies twice. Do I want to YOLO this loot over here? Yeah, not sure about that one. What else is still alive right now? The medic. And I think that's basically it. I can grab the loot. We can grab the loot and then probably justice the medic.
I go as
That might be best. Give me something good. Okay, that is not necessarily what I would call good, but alright. What the heck? Let's whiplash the medic. Okay, that's actually enough to follow up with a kill.
slow them. Accept your fate.
Might have been a bit unnecessary even. But he will definitely be dead now.
Their casualties grow just as
Okay.
they fall.
The actual objective is over there. So the only pod left should be down here, which means it should be safe to go in this general direction.
Order.
I just want to plant the explosives as quickly as possible. We can't get corpses from this mission anyway.
Watch order confirmed.
Alright, and moving to some kind of remaining cover. Cyberman still needs a heal, but he can heal himself on the next turn. Taro needs to move somewhere. Yeah, I want to move towards my other dudes.
Heading out.
Okay, Dom. Again, he needs a heal, but it can be within the next 2 turns. Doesn't have to be right now. Let's just go here.
It will be safe.
Okay. Bye-bye, Archon. That mind control on the Archon definitely helped a lot.
That's right.
Okay, this is the last pod over there.
I must focus my strikes.
They should be out of range of everyone except maybe Clippy, who has full cover. I should be able to move in, plant the explosives, and then like move back into cover.
Creo que necesito ayuda.
Okay, now these guys need a heal. Yep, now they actually need a heal. For sure. So, that's the job for our resident medic. We have exactly 2 medkit heals left. Yep.
Allá voy.
Well, let's get that then. They are not in a good shape right now.
You're gonna be fine.
Here you go, buddy. Done. And Dom. That's the last one. We still have medi shots, but that does not remove status effects.
Easy now, soldier.
There you go. I used all of my actual medkits. He actually had a skill that gives him an extra use of a medkit. Alright, now we need to actually finish the job. So, well, I can move in, plant the explosives and move out, but maybe there's no need to do that. There's probably no need to do that. Nice one.
It struck their armor.
Okay, 1 health on that guy. Because of course. Can I snipe anything still? Well, no, I need to charge the capacitor. Actually, yes, I can. It's not gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be 0% chance. Never mind, next turn. Let's not move through that fog anymore. Because I'm very low on medkits. Cyberman can heal himself.
It was me, Toon.
Yeah, I don't think it's working properly. On me or on the Advent. It didn't seem to work properly on Advent either. Alright. I can flank that guy, but yeah, I won't cover. I need this dead fog to go away. Let's just dash
Double time.
into an area that actually has cover left. There you go, got him. Alright.
I need ammo to hunt.
No, that's the wrong one. That's imminence. And I removed that. And now future is different. This means that your maximum health is locked. And health points that exceed the lock will be lost at the end of the turn. That part does not seem to be working on me or on Advent. Okay, reload.
Reload.
We still got the bot. Okay, just trigger that Overwatch. It's fine. We are almost done with this mission. It was one of the missions of all time. That was 2 missions in a row with an altar.
Wer hat ein Medikit? Mir geht es gut. Werde beschossen.
Alright. Now we can snipe. Yep. Doesn't really matter. Marksman is fine. That should blow up his cover as well. Alright. Do we have slash up? No. 1 more turn. Alright. I can flank him. Alright, we can flank him like this. Got it.
The lion has left him. Onward.
Alright. We have 1 last enemy left, basically. Yup. At least that should be the last guy on the map now. The others are incapacitated. Can I kill him?
I loaded these cartridges myself.
Probably not right now, no. We're actually a bit out of range.
Don't slow me down.
Okay, we're a little bit out of range.
Overwatch.
Cyberman can, maybe. Yeah, double tap is on cooldown. I guess I might as well reload. I can't kill that guy right now anyway. Hold on, maybe I can actually. Okay, maybe I can. What the heck, just use ventilate. There you go, he's dead. Needle rounds helped.
Only the best.
And now we can finish the job.
Yes,
And go home.
protective position.
Shouldn't be any other enemies left. Okay, let's get the heck out before any more crab spawns. Okay, that was one hell of a mission.
Leave immediately.
Let's get the heck out.
Moving.
We are done.
Whatever you say.
I'm glad I brought Chuck and Clippy here. I would have been in trouble without them. But I mean, we knew there's an altar here, so I prepared.
Absolutely.
Still, it would have been nice to know, like, when they can actually use that ability. Anyway, we're done.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Hopefully we're done with the altars for a while, because that was 2 in a row, in 2 missions in a row. Would be nice to be done with that.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for...
I'm glad to see that our cooperation with the Resistance factions is going so well, Commander.
We got 5 Requiem Essence for our trouble. Okay, we did delay the Dark event. Just to panic when encountering a Chrysalid, alright? Could have been worse. So, let's continue then, shall we? I guess we can get that engineer.
New course.
We still have a lot of people, so I'm not too worried.
Our actions have succeeded.
Okay, 14 ability points.
Others grow fearful.
Okay, now we can excavate the one remaining location faster.
Commander.
Right here. Okay, 12 days. And then we can swap out the resistance order for 50% faster excavations to something else. When is the next supply drop anyway? 12 days, okay. There will be at least one more mission to counter Alone and Afraid. And I guess Advent Return Fire. I don't really care about Advent Return Fire. But slower will recovery speed, that would be kind of bad. So I think we'd want to counter that one.
Avenger plotting new course.
We're basically waiting to finish our final research right now. Okay, I don't need another engineer. Which is going to take... Well, right now we're actually doing the Exalted Custodian thing, which I might or might not actually wait for. I wanted to do that, but we need 18 days worth of research for Sonic Gate and Avatar Autopsy. I really wanted to make that armor. We are also making the Hive Queen armor right now, 6 days. I wanted to actually test some of these things, because I never got a chance to do that. But that will delay the end by 14 days, by 12 days. I probably want to wait out this dark event anyway, I don't know. I do want to do some late game testing. To see if any adjustments need to be made or not.
There were some casualties.
Acid grenade, nice. We didn't have one, so this is actually pretty
We'll
useful.
all recover.
This is like one of the 2 items that I wanted from that covert operation. Out of like 10. That's probably the most useful one overall from the list. Alright, bond training is done. We can still do more of that. Off you go. Another PCS, Spirit Thief. Killing a Sonic enemy increases psi offense by 10 and the damage dealt with offensive Sonic abilities for 50% by 50% for 2 turns. That's pretty good. Let's continue then.
We had some wounded
Okay, Soldier Bond, Bob and Chand.
last covert action.
That's
A
good.
few days rest, they'll be ready to get back into it.
Not you. Where's Bob? Right here, Chand. Bob is gonna be your buddy now. Let's grab these promotions really quick. Okay, Grappo is fine. These lower rank people are mostly to run covert operations at this point. Okay, another one. Oh yeah, this was from a mission. This was a guy we rescued during a mission. Open fire. Hunter's Instincts is a good one. Hail of Bullets, obviously. We can get Blade Storm. Chip Away as well. Yeah, this guy could be used for some extra shredding with Chip Away. 15 bonus aim against enemies that are flanked or out of cover, yep. And yeah, let's take Chip Away. I could actually use him for shredding, if I'm desperate or something. Sato. Okay, Hail of Bullets, probably Stationary Threat as well. He has enough APs. And next. Bullet Arts deliver additional low damage hit to all targets. Sure, why not? Okay, carry on. Any more covert operations I might want to run? Not really. We're already running them. A Shrimploff training. Okay, +1 mobility could have been better. Open mind, rapid fire. Okay, I know what rapid fire is, obviously. What's open mind? Okay, he's shaken. That's fine. Increases psi offense by 25, but reduces will by 10. Okay, that's not bad. I like that. I like that. That's good. And rapid fire is obviously good. Who's next? Somebody who won't need like 20 days. Yeah, most of these higher rank people will need a while. Sydney could use some mobility. Okay, sure, mobility is fine. Neutralize Field Commander. That's probably to counter Alone and Afraid. Yep. Okay, I already see some spicy stuff on this list. And there's an unknown enemy. Okay, technically we don't have to do this. It is already delayed. So we don't actually have to do this. Okay, let's finish experimental powered weapon. Maybe we can get the Shredstorm gun or the blaster launcher.
Against the elders, we find nothing.
Let's find
but
out.
success.
Okay, facility lead. Not that I really need one, but just in case we do. And Avenger power.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm sure all these 3 LOS want the trigger at once. Yeah, I'm sure. Definitely not. Supplies. I don't really need supplies. I don't really need supplies. I'm gonna pass on this. Yeah, with the Mechapede. And the Jomelid. Nah, I'll pass, thanks. Okay, Hellfire Projector. That's a bit unlucky, but alright. We can actually finish the Hive Queen armor in 23 hours. That still leaves us with enough time to do this mission. So I kind of want to finish this. There, done. Okay, we got Hive Queen armor now. I've never been able to make that before, until now. This is actually the first time I managed to make that during an actual game. I never even, like, tested it myself. What do we do next? Well, I don't really need the resources all that much. Oh, we can upgrade the Spider suit to a Raid suit and Exosuit to War suit. Except I already have one each. I don't need it that much. We can upgrade some PCSs, but that's kind of expensive. Still. I guess I don't really have anything better to do with my supplies anyway. We can do this, that's fine. So, let's do the mission then, shall we?
Setting course for Western.
This one will depend on the map again. And it will depend on whether we can find the commander or not. I'm gonna go ahead and assume the Legate is gonna be the commander again. That's probably what's going to happen. Okay, how good is this? Plus 8 health, plus 5 mobility, 5 dodge, 2 armor, immune to poison, fire and mental. They follow you. The Hive Queen's mental link with the Hive is still connected through the DNA within the biogenetics, blah blah blah. Call a random chrysalis to aid you. Oh shit. That's nice. Oh heck yeah, that's nice. And it looks good too. Oh heck yeah, that's really nice. That is really nice. Plus 5 mobility is crazy too. In fact, Nate should probably be the one to use this, assuming I will be bringing him to this mission. Haven't decided yet, just wanted to check the armor. That is really nice. Okay, well, we don't need a strong squad in this one. Let's get Shizu and Cerilis. Yep. Okay. Might get Varazir too. Oh, how about we get, like, Ava or... Who was the other guy? A Lutherion. We could grab a Lutherion again. And Manti, perhaps. And the Lutherion could get that armor. Oh yeah. It looks so good. I really like the look. Look at this mobility now. He's going to have 26 mobility with this. The most balanced XCOM 2 soldier, am I right? Yep. He has this sweeping spin skill right now. We haven't tested that yet. Blitz attack. Okay, well, he's definitely coming. I think we got the shredding covered with this. Although, yeah, no, Cerilis also shreds. They both shred. So I think that's enough shredding. What does the Queen armor do? It calls random chrysalids. It also gives you plus 5 mobility, plus 8 health, 5 dodge, and 2 armor. And it makes you immune to poison, fire, and mental. But yeah, it can summon random chrysalids. That is really nice. Okay, who else? Probably sniper type. Okay, definitely sniper type. I think I'll just grab than Mother and Cookies. As much as I would like to get more experience for people, I also want to not die. So let's go with that. Hey, some people here still need experience, so that's fine. Okay, this is good. That's a pretty strong squad right there. One of my strongest at the moment, for sure. So, definitely... Well, okay. This is not as obvious as you might think, actually. This is a really good weapon for a single target, but the Refiner is better for multiple targets. But this gets +2 damage, +1 pierce, but it also gets +2 damage at full clip. And it has needle rounds. This is really good. Okay, Cookies can keep the Boltcaster, that's fine. He doesn't have lock and load, but it's still good. Better than my shotguns anyway. Okay. Do you want the war suit on anyone? Maybe. And the plasma blaster. Maybe. Also the Icarus armor. Yeah, this is kind of a tough one now, because a lot of these special armors remove a utility slot. But I think I do want the plasma blaster. Yeah, we wanted the plasma blaster. It has very good range. It's basically guaranteed like 13 damage hit. So I like that. We can use Icarus armor on someone. Maybe Cerelis. Okay, maybe. There you go. That's fine. Can we make a plasma version of this? I think we can. Or maybe not? Okay, maybe not. Okay, never mind. Right, obviously Gremlin. We got 2 medkits. We also do have second wind on Cookies. So that's good. Okay, this is good. I think Shizo needs a vest. I'm trying to have at least 16 health on everyone. I know that sounds kind of arbitrary, but... Well, there are enemies that can crit for 14, 15 pretty easily sometimes. So I try to have 16, 17 or more. How many boxes left? I don't think I have any epic or legendary left right now. I opened all of them. I just have some rare ones, and that's basically it. Yeah, have some rare ones, and that's it.
Right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
But no more boxes, basically. If we get one, I'm going to open it immediately. Okay. Let's see. Alright, vest for Shizzle. I might also make more stainless plates. Okay, let's make like one more here. I'll grab the Riot variant for stuns. For Monty. I think I still prefer, yeah, this one here. That's 20% chance to rapture, a bit more damage, no crit penalty, and scramble rounds are good. So that's good. He does have heavy ordnance, Now we can actually pick up acid grenade, or acid bomb. Didn't we just get that? I thought we just got that from the covert operation. Didn't we literally get that from covert operation, or am I crazy? I thought we literally got one with covert operation. I could have sworn we got one. But apparently not. Okay, apparently not. Flashbang. What else? And then there is a combat medic. She could also get a medkit. Okay, with all the crazy enemies in here, I think I'll go with the 3 medkits. If only because that will allow us to spread them out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got the acid grenade from that op, so I'm not sure why it's not showing up now. That seems like a bug. That definitely seems like a bug. Anyway, we also want the Archon vest. Here you go. Oh yeah, this should be other way around. Flashbang. Okay, what else? Frostbomb might be good with Icarus armor. Yeah, it's just not here. It didn't work for some reason. It might be the same reason why the Shredder rounds are not working. I don't know. I haven't figured out why they are not working. Okay, we have space for one more item. For Manti. I might just give him a vest. Yeah, I think I'll just give him a vest. Stainless plate. Okay, sounds good to me. I think that's basically it. No, I don't need to keep the Skulljack, but might not be a bad idea. It can be a pretty damn good counter against some enemies, so we'll keep that. I guess that means we're ready. We got some APs we could potentially spend. I don't actually need the Traverse Fire. Gain 2, 3, 4 additional uses. Okay, I don't need that. We could pick up Safety Off. It's kind of expensive, but we could. When you get a critical hit, your target and other enemies within 6 tiles have a chance to panic. I might pick that up too. That is pretty good. But that's 19 AP points from the shared pool. Okay, this blitz attack thing can be useful too. Alright, I'll take blitz attack. And I think we're ready. So the thing with this is mostly that there are some abilities similar to this one that almost never land panic because it's calculated off like your psi offense somehow, and because you basically have no psi offense on them, it has basically 0 chance to land ever. But it's only some. There's at least one I can think of that basically never lands. So my question is whether it's one of those or not. If this has a reasonable chance to land, then it's very good. If it works off like target's will and my sonic offense, then it will never land on anything ever. Or it will have like 1% chance. And I don't know if I want to spend 30 APs without knowing how this works exactly. There are some that just have a flat chance, like a 25% chance to panic the enemy no matter what. So I would like to know more details about this one. 6 tiles is a lot. Like 6 tiles is huge. I guess we could test it? Okay, fine, we'll test it for science. I suppose we got a lot of extra XCOM APs from Julian in this campaign anyway. Alright, we can go now. I mean, the only thing I'm a bit unsure about is whether to take a weapon that's better against single target or better against AoE. I think single target will be better, because we have some really dangerous single targets here, and I assume the Legate will be the field commander. He will almost definitely be the field commander. Oh yeah, what's this melee attack here? 8 to 9 damage, 4 shred, 2 rapture, plus 10% aim. Okay, that's pretty nice too. With that said, this dude is really good at melee in the first place. But hey, this way he will be able to shred. I certainly don't mind. Okay, let's go then.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Hey, I need a really quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. So, let's go, shall we? Yeah, if it doesn't work, just get the chat to spawn Julian.
Menace 1-5, we're tracking the Advent General and his escorts, but we don't have an exact fix on their location. Sweep
Right.
the area and eliminate the target along with any other hostiles that stand in your way.
Okay, there's a little bit of high ground here. I was hoping for like an actual building, not like this one. But okay, we can use this. Look at the Rotarian's mobility. I actually need to be careful to not run in, like straight into some pod. Because when you have a lot of mobility, that can actually happen. Not that I would ever do that. Okay, we need to find the field commander. Maybe this building will actually help us do that. We'll see about that.
Heading to that location.
Let's check the right side. Yeah, Lutherian has parkour, which is really nice too. Okay, nothing over here right now. Let's get everyone up top. Yep,
I'm all over it.
there you go. We have a few really nasty enemies in here, so I would prefer to not fight everything all at once. Wait, is there something inside the building? Okay, that's the SCP group, that's fine.
I'm all over.
Up and up.
Good to go.
Alright. Now this high ground is not exactly reliable because there's no cover from this direction. But yeah. Okay, I'm not going to use this right now because we lose concealment, but I definitely wanted to see what kinds of chrysalids we'll get from this.
Overwatch.
But that armor was definitely worth making. Okay, there's one of the mutants. There are 3 of them in this mission. And there's another one. Okay. So these guys actually have squad sight. And they do have like a blaster launcher kind of thing that leaves dead fog behind. Not pleasant. Remember when the float tank attacked my NPC? Like not the actual VIP, but one of the people we were supposed to rescue? Yeah, I friggin' remember. We still saved them with the meme bot, but it was close. Hey, get off my building! There's nothing to see here. Just the wind and the pigeons. It's a good thing he didn't reveal us. He had to be like 1 or 2 tiles away from seeing us. Aim better, please. Oh yeah, these guys can poison, which should be really useful for us. That's basically minus 30 aim. As long as the target is not immune. Alright. We could just let them hang out for a while. But the longer we wait, the bigger the likelihood we'll have to fight multiple pods all at once.
Orders received.
At the same time, once I engage, there's zero guarantee the SCP group will keep shooting Advent. They might just flip and start shooting me instead. Okay, that should be the poison grenade. Nice. Yes, get out of here, thanks. Appreciate your cooperation. There was clearly nothing up top. Like, clearly there was nothing on the roof, right? Did you guys see anything on the roof? I didn't.
Almost got him.
Hit the muton or something, thanks. Okay, well... I think I'm just gonna chill up here. We can set up a little bit closer to this side. So let's do that.
I'm on the move.
But we are really vulnerable to AoEs up here, so... You see why I'm hesitant to engage right now? We are really vulnerable to AoEs. So I'd rather wait for a slightly better opportunity. Also, once we engage, the timer will start. So I don't want that either, not yet anyway. Yeah, we're gonna wait.
Designated coordinates.
Okay, Lutherian over here. I will still overwatch just in case somebody does in fact spot us.
Scanning.
But let's not engage just yet.
Scanning. Eyes on the
Okay,
prize.
just overwatch for everyone. Well, everyone except Lutherian, I guess. Man, the Lutherian is actually going to be crazy right now. But it is basically the most rare spec on this entire mod list. It's like 0.4% or something like that. You're more likely to get savants, like way more likely. And I don't mean for covert operations, but just straight up, as new recruits. Okay, this is good. This is pretty convenient for us.
We got a casualty.
Wait, did he corrode himself? He did, didn't he? He actually corroded himself. That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, they are really nasty. It's basically the Requiem equivalent of Mutant Elite. That's basically what they are.
Taking cover.
And with the Requiem, everything is nastier. Yeah, 99% miss. It's not just XCOM missing 99% shots. Okay. Oh, this dude is here. The Grandmaster. That's the unknown enemy. That's actually the unknown enemy on the list. So now we know. Now we know. Beefy Janitor, yep. That's what I'm going to refer to him as. Beefy Janitor.
Almost got him.
Oh yeah, he is pretty annoying, and he also buffs everything on the map. Like, literally, he buffs the entire map. Well, not you, of course, the enemies.
Affirmative.
His pod, like, prior to Requiem, his pod was probably, like, the toughest one single pod in the game. But obviously not anymore. But prior to Requiem, I remember I had to, like, leave one mission because I just couldn't quite kill him and his two friends. Okay, well, I still don't really want to engage. I see no reason to engage just yet. Like, there's literally no reason to do that.
Roger, holding.
Oh yeah, steady weapon though. Yeah, let's wait at least one more turn here, just let these guys hang out. They're doing a pretty good job at hitting each other. Oh yeah, we didn't have as many toys to play with, this is definitely true. It would have been a different story now. With that said, I did almost kill them. It's his two friends that were the problem on top of him. Well, the mutant is down to like 1/3 of his health. We can probably engage on the next turn.
Lost a man. Got a major.
Okay, we can engage on the next turn. There's a lot of crap back here. We just need to watch out for anything explosive they could hit us with from range. That could like blow up the roof and drop everyone to ground level. That would be really bad if that happened. Okay, this looks like a good moment to engage.
I'm hit.
But that will start the timer.
Orders received.
Okay, there's still one more guy over here. Nice one. Again. Okay, you tried.
No kill on that one.
There are still two of them at least. Hit the muton, thanks. Oh, okay, another grenade, that works.
Yes.
Still one guy here with 1 HP. Maybe you should wait one more turn. I wouldn't mind if that Grandmaster moved closer to us. If we could engage him from the high ground. Okay, nice damage.
Got armor.
Maybe I will wait one more turn. You know what? Let's wait one more turn. I know that's not like the most exciting tactic ever. But you know that... You saw that last mission. You need to be careful. At force level 20, every mission can get really spicy. There are some really dangerous enemies at force level 20. Maybe they can actually manage to kill this mutant. They just need to hit him one more time. They did some really good damage to some Advent guys in the back. Like there was some dude with the Exalted in his name down to like 1/3 of his health. Probably one of the Custodians. Oh, Exalted Custodian Grandmaster is burning. Nice. Okay, there's one more tank, that's fine.
Man down.
That mutant Pyro looks a bit confused. He can't get line of sight. The XCOM junk got to him as well. Okay, this is the Grandmaster, I think. Well, they were on the left, and he was burning. Yeah, he's somewhere over here.
Yes.
This is really chill. Yeah. It is, isn't it? We're just enjoying the show. Okay, kill the mutant, please. Can you guys, like, hit or something? Their chance to hit is really good, because they have 90 aim. There you go, they actually killed the mutant. Nice. Very nice. They are pretty dangerous, especially since they can poison with every shot. And they can shoot more than once. They can, like, lightning hands with the pistol. Okay, we can probably engage right now. Again, once I engage, the timer will start. So... I'm still not really that convinced. I could move a little bit closer. One person could go here. Okay, that should probably be Lutherion, although he doesn't exactly need more mobility. Okay, I don't necessarily want to, but I'm actually leaning towards waiting one more turn still.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Okay, one last turn.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, sure.
I just want to make sure we will actually do this mission. Okay, Advent Exalted Purge Bishop over here. So these guys here are poisoned right now. Okay, a lot of them are poisoned. Apparently. Okay. Yeah, this is the Grandmaster. Now he's not burning anymore. So he's like over here. The Grandmaster is right here, basically. There's the Mutant Pyro. Okay, he missed. That's good.
Under fire.
Here comes that group. I don't want them to be closer to us. So this is good. Okay, there's the third mutant. So the third mutant is pretty far away from us. Not sure if he'll be in the range of this. I might have to jump down with some people.
No kill. Repeat, no kill.
Affirmative.
Come on, hit them. Somebody hit, please. Or throw a grenade or something. Okay, nice. I'll take it.
Got a tank.
Yeah, they also have an Andromedon backburner. That guy was an asshole. Okay, I think it's time to engage now. We have a pretty good AoE here. Oh, I didn't charge my capacitor. Ah, crap. I could have sworn I did. But yeah, I actually did not. Ah, shit.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to wait one more turn. Hey, it's not my fault. Blame the weapon, alright?
Scanning.
It's the weapon's fault, not mine.
Holding position. Moving to Overwatch.
Out and out.
Okay, this time we'll definitely engage on the next turn. This time for real, guys, no kappa. Yeah, that mother was enjoying the show too much. This is when one more turn takes on an entirely new meaning. Am I right? Hey, they will still take a little bit of damage from the poison. And maybe the SCP dudes can still do more damage to them. I certainly wouldn't mind. They have 90 aim. Okay, there's a Seeker back here, good to know. And there's the Grandmaster, so he's all the way in the back. He's like over here, well outside of our range. I could probably even charge in with Lutherion and not trigger him, but we should be careful with that. Really?
Kill. Repeat, not a kill.
Lock and load.
Hit the muton. Come on. There you go, nice. He'll die from the poison. Okay, now we'll engage. I can't actually see that crap on the right side anymore. So somebody needs to move. Yep. Well, that somebody will probably be Lutherion, although... Wait, we do have a battle scanner, right? We do? Let's throw the battle scanner. I need an AoE on this. Can we actually use it for this building? Yes, we can. I wish they were a little bit closer than this, but this is still a good one. Okay, this is still a good one. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Uh-oh, I can't click it. Uh-oh. I actually can't use it like this. It actually won't let me use it. Probably because of line of sight, but it actually won't let me use it. I can't click it like this. I literally cannot use it. Well, that's annoying. That's really annoying. I literally cannot use it. Maybe I could if I use grapple somewhere. Yeah, that's really annoying. Not gonna lie. Well, shit. I guess somebody else could open. We could just kill these guys first. I don't have to kill them. Okay, fine. Let's just kill them.
They're on to us. I got it, right?
We got a casualty.
Hold on, I can try. No. Enter does not work either. I just can't do it. I just straight up can't attack like this. I could maybe attack this group in the back but without the muton, but the whole point is to hit the muton. I could maybe attack like this without the Andromedon, but it won't let me hit all four, which is slightly annoying. Yeah, I can't click here either. I just can't do it. Yep, no, I literally just can't do it. It won't let me do it. Anyway. So, Lutherion. He could kill this fella. That seems reasonable. We could try that chrysalid thing. Well, the thing is, once I move, I will get the snapshot penalty for aim. I'm really far away. With the snapshot penalty, my chance to hit will be pretty damn low. So I'll basically have to wait one more turn, again. But now the timer is running, or is about to run. But yeah, like, I literally cannot attack like this. Like, it's literally not an option, I can't do it. Best thing to do would be move to the right side and use steady weapon. Because right now I have steady weapon up, I'm not using snapshot. But once I move, I lose both. So best thing to do would be go here and then snapshot. And then steady weapon. That would be the best thing to do. I could also give myself teamwork after moving, but I will lose steady weapon. But if I just take a shot, my chance to hit will be pretty low. And this is still subject to chance to hit. Anyway, let's make sure we kill these guys. The 1 HP guy. The mutant will die from poison, but we need to kill this other dude. Who can even shoot him from up here? I think I need to jump down. Okay, I need to jump down. Okay, that's fine, I guess. It's gonna have to be partial cover. Okay, we can be here. This is still high ground. Yup. And we'll spread out a little bit. I also don't need a ladder with Icarus armor. Man, Icarus armor is so good just for this purpose alone. Even if you don't use the actual jump skill. Okay, kill this dude. Slight overkill, but we don't want to leave him alive anymore. Okay, well. So let's go here. Steady weapon again. Yeah, so now I probably could do it, but... Like, now I risk missing. On the other hand, they might spread a little bit too much for my taste if we wait, so this kind of sucks.
Sure thing.
I don't want to waste teamwork for this. What sucks is that I can't see my actual chance to hit with this. I can't even target them. Alright, let's do it anyway. Because chances are they will spread out. And I will no longer be able to hit 4 of them on the next turn. Oh, I still can't use it. Never mind, I literally still can't use it. Okay, alright, steady weapon then. I literally still can't use it. So, no need to shoot that mutant because he will die from the poison unless it bugs out. which it shouldn't, hopefully not. It was not a grade, so it shouldn't bug out.
Not a problem.
Okay, so let's set up with Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Yep, Overwatch it is then.
Scanning.
You can use like guard or something. Or just hunker down.
Maintaining position. We're picking up an inbound advent transport. The aliens are going
Yep,
to
now the
try and
timer
extract
is
the
starting.
signal from the AO.
Okay, their
Don't let
evac is
them
over
get on board
here.
that ship.
So worst case scenario, I could camp around here. Well, this is a ground target ability. It's not an ability that targets a specific enemy. It targets the ground. So it's probably some kind of glitchy interaction. Also, the Grandmaster is still there. 30 years of gaming and spawn camping is still the best strat we have? Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, these guys are actually not active yet. Let's try now. Okay, let's try now. I just want to hit something. Okay, this is fine if we hit. Nope, still can't do it. Nope, can't do it. Okay, whatever. We'll have to move in and trigger them. I can't keep camping anymore because of the timer. We are immune to poison on Lutherion, so he can go here. That won't actually trigger them.
Heading out.
But okay, let's go here. It might still trigger something. No, okay. I need to move closer with some of my people. Because they don't have squad sight. So they actually need to move closer to be able to shoot something.
Heading out.
Yep. Unfortunately.
If you say so.
Okay, well, then Mother will stay up here. That's fine. Overwatch.
Digging in.
Okay, Overwatch in case they move towards us.
Hier entgeht nichts.
Scanning. I'm on it.
We still got a Legate out there. So we got the, like, what? 3 Mutant LOS. We got the Custodian Grandmaster. And we got a Legate. The most reasonable FL20 mission. But hey, one of the most common complaints about XCOM 2 for years,
Position.
which was totally legit, was that the game gets too easy in the late game. Because your power goes up so much, but the enemy power does not. Not as much anyway. So hey, Requiem addresses that. I don't think anyone is complaining about that anymore. Not if you're playing with Requiem, you know, and with stuff like altars, legates, and things like that. You definitely need to be way more careful. Okay. Well, yeah, now they are a bit too spread out. And there's the Grandmaster on the left. He's not active yet. Let's maybe try to keep it that way. Is anyone in range? Not at the moment. Okay, I could slash the Bishop and not trigger the Grandmaster. He's actually like on the other side of the wall and there's no window here. Just need to avoid the left side, but I can go this way. Slash the Spurge Bishop, and we should be good. Now, there are more enemies in the back, but I think that's fine. We know there are basically 2 groups on the left. Okay, this is slightly out of range. Well, this is in range, but like he has full cover. Alright, it's fine. Let's just slash him. It's fine. What could possibly go wrong? Lutherion can handle it, alright? He's a big boy. There you go, it's fine.
Eliminated.
Okay. And then we probably want to move back. Is anyone else immune to poison? Yes. Okay, can I get line of sight through that Archon? We also can't see the Grandmaster anymore, so I can't tell where we would trigger him. Can I shoot something right now? Like this Archon? Not really. I can't quite reach the Archon. Nope. Right, we're just gonna back up then. Yep, just back up. It's fine. Back up to where we were.
On the move.
I actually wanted the Grandmaster to move towards us so that we could get an ambush going. But there's like zero guarantee he will actually do it. Yeah, I can't see him anymore. It might or might not be safe to go here. Let's just play it safe. We still got 9 turns. It shouldn't be that big of a deal. And if we can get an ambush, that would be best.
Heading out.
That would actually be best. Okay, yeah, I can like see him for a moment and then not anymore.
Moving over.
Overwatch it is then.
Rock and roll.
Okay, Overwatch. Overwatch for everyone. Let's go. We got 27 remaining enemies, so I'm trying to be careful here. To be fair, some of them are the lost. But even without the lost, that's like at least 15 left. Probably more like 20. Okay. Well, keep in mind, I'm talking about my own perspective. I have, like, what? I don't know how many hours I have in XCOM exactly, but it's a lot. If you're not like me, and you haven't played XCOM 2 a lot, every single mission at this stage is going to be really hard. I still have to be careful myself. Like, I'm pretty confident. Oh, there's the Legate. I'm pretty confident I can finish this campaign without too many issues at this stage. But not everyone is me. There are plenty of people out there who would find this setup too hard.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
See you have faith.
$120 aim on that Legate? Okay, bro. And there is also a pretty thin line between the challenging but still doable and actually impossible. It's a very, very thin line. Like, extremely thin. Alright, well, I guess we have to kill these lost.
By the numbers.
Also, different people enjoy different things.
That's right.
Like, for example, I don't enjoy playing a setup
What did you expect?
that's like deliberately made almost impossible. And the idea is to like see how far you can get. I don't really enjoy that in a strategy game, but there are plenty of people out there who do. Which is like not good or bad, it's just their preference. Okay, we can go up here and shoot that muton. Probably not a bad idea. I need to get started on doing some damage here. The main thing that's stopping me is the fact that this is partial cover. Can we snipe something now? Okay, can we knock him to a low ground? That would be nice. We can try. Okay, we can try. Okay, it's coming. Let's go. There it is. Okay, we did not knock him to low ground. And it's not as much damage as I hoped, unfortunately. But we did something. We did destroy his cover, however, so now I could actually go here and shoot him from the flank. Who's on Overwatch? Okay, somebody's on Overwatch somewhere. Because they're an asshole. I should probably heal myself here. Yes, I should, indeed.
Total light.
I can still shoot him from down here, so I just need Roterion to move out of the way. But I need somebody who's immune to poison. Okay, Cerilis actually is immune to poison. Yep, so let's go like over here. Oh, this dude is on Overwatch. Okay, that's probably fine. I mean, I got 5 armor. Okay, that's probably fine. Yeah, just more. Okay, he didn't even hit me. Only 23% chance. Oh yeah, and yeah, XCOM is a very momentum-based game. Things can really snowball either for you or for Advent if you start losing. I had some campaigns in the past, like a really long time ago, where like I lost a bunch of missions. I lost like one. There was one campaign in particular. I think that was with an early iteration of Long War 2. That must have been like 2017 or 2018. But I had one campaign where I lost like one mission, and then things snowballed so badly that I had very much like no chance to recover from that. But that was like a much earlier iteration of the game and the mods. But yeah, it is a very momentum-based game. Okay, so now Cerilis can go here. I mean, she can still go here, and somebody else can go here. Is anyone else in the range of this spot, movement-wise? Actually, no, they're not. So if I want to shoot the mutant with 2 people, she needs to go here.
Was ist da drüben?
She's immune to poison, so it's fine. Yeah, that jump definitely helps. Okay, so now I have a few options. Gathering fire is too low. Yeah, my chance to hit is kind of low to begin with, because he has 39 defense. I think Hail of Bullets will be the best option here. Yeah, Hail of Bullets will be the best option. 39 defense is rough. There you go. He's basically carrying full cover around with him. That's what he's doing. Okay, does anyone else have Halo bullets or something like that? Not really. Okay, I could reload, then run in a gun, go here, and shoot him with the plasma bolt caster. Okay, no, Cookies has 75 base aim. Shizu will have the best chance to hit him. He has the best aim out of anyone here. Still not guaranteed, but 70%. I guess I might as well kill this Lost first. Nah, there's no need. Okay, 70%, that's our best chance. I could kill him with the Plasma Blaster, but I think I would rather keep Plasma Blaster for the Legate. Or something else. Just don't miss. Okay, there you go.
That's how it's done.
Also, because I played XCOM so much, I can assess with a pretty good confidence whether a mission is actually doable or not. Sometimes I see a mission that would be like very challenging to finish, but still doable. But sometimes I see a mission that just is not doable at all. Pretty rare with this setup, but it happened a couple of times. Alright, well, that Grandmaster is still there, so I still want to be kind of careful. We can move a little bit closer.
Okay, I'll go.
I don't actually want to trigger him right now. Okay, the mutant on the left is pretty close as well. Let's just Overwatch. Yeah, the Legate is the field commander, which was to be expected. That's literally what I expected. Icaros armor panic, nice. Okay, this might still get quite spicy. Let's go, people. Okay, that's good. That's a lot of armor. Elite Torture with 8 armor. Okay, dude. 40 defense on the Grandmaster. Okay, technically we only have to kill the Legate, but good luck with that right now. I could YOLO him. Hey, hey. Okay, I'm actually out of range right now. No, I'm not. Well, I just can't see him at the moment, can I? Yeah, no, I can't. But I could YOLO him. I'm a bit too far away, though. He did roll low defense, but he rolled a ridiculously high aim. Like 120 aim. That's kind of wild. That is wild. Okay, well... Oh yeah, can I snipe him? I need to charge my capacitor first, unfortunately. I guess we'll do that then. Charging my laser. Alright. Right, Cookies needs a reload.
Ready to go.
Yeah. Well, I'll have to get closer, but... Maybe he will move closer? If we could, like... get an ambush on him, that would be best. But I'm really worried about my partial cover up here. He has 120 aim. Like, the likelihood of him missing with me in partial cover is near 0. That's a problem. Okay, just kill this grappler.
Only the best. Negative. Weapons dry. Locked and loaded.
Still need to kill that torture. That's a pretty spicy torture right there. Okay, nice.
Armor still holding.
Oh, I think he's getting Holy Warrior. That's what's happening? I think that's what's happening. Well, not for long, he's not.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Yeah, 2 more damage.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Can I actually kill him here? Well, yes I can. Do we have, like, some gremlin stuff? We do. Okay, this will actually kill him, so let's just do that. Okay.
Moving to position.
Right, let's see what happens now.
In cover.
I will overwatch from up here.
Scannergebiet.
I need the Legate to move a little bit closer. This is where having so much health will come in handy. We can avoid getting one shot. That's why you really need good health in the late game. Sometimes you just can't avoid getting hit.
More of them coming in.
Okay, there's still this bug burner. There are quite a few dangerous enemies still. Okay, and of course he hit me. Okay.
Mir geht es gut.
Yeah, I can't stay in partial cover. I just can't do that.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
I need to snipe them. Okay, there's still a pod all the way on the left. Like over here. Biozerker, Exalted Custodian. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. So can I hit them now? He's just a little bit too far to the right side. Come on. I can't quite hit him. I can hit the Andromedon. But he's just a little bit too far to the right side. Just a little bit. Okay, I actually need to back up. And I need a heal. But I definitely need to back up. Who had medkits again? Okay, Cookies has a medkit. Alright, we need to back up.
Geht in Ordnung.
Heal up. Let's actually use a nano medkit heal.
Fine.
Alright.
More of them coming in.
Okay, they should move now. Because I can't really hit them right now. I actually need them to move. We can try to hit the Andromedon. Wait, can I guarantee a disorient? No? I think I can, right? It's one of these. Yeah, right here. We can guarantee a disorient, so let's do that at least. At the very least, we'll disorient the Andromedon.
Nighty-night.
Okay, there you go. Stun is good too. Alright. I wish I had a better chance to hit him, but oh well. Yeah. Well. Wait, is that Legate on Overwatch? He is on Overwatch. I don't know if I can actually, like, finish this without excessive risk. Because I can obviously kill them, but the risk might be a bit too much. Okay, disoriented, that's nice. At some point I'm gonna need them to move towards me. Because I don't think I'm willing to move towards an enemy on Overwatch with 120 aim. Okay, let's send Cerilis up here.
Okay, ich gehe.
Partial cover, I mean full cover, and Overwatch from high ground.
Bin dabei.
There you go. And Manti needs a reload.
Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, we can free aim again. I mean, I could hit the delegate right now. Well, maybe. I don't know for sure. Let's actually hit the Andromedon. Okay, stunned for 5 actions. Nice. So he will basically remain stunned for 2 turns. And we actually hit the Muton, which is good. Okay, that is good. I can even use the turret right now. Okay, 0%. That was 40% on the Legate.
Much more of this.
I don't necessarily want to hit the Legate right now. Okay, 62% with Cookies. That's pretty decent. Let's go for it. And the chance to stun. Not a very high one. Okay, missed.
Get it together.
You tried. He's in my melee range. Now, this will trigger Overwatch from this friggin' asshole. Man. Okay, I might regret this, but let's shoot him. But I might regret this. Okay, well, that did absolutely nothing whatsoever. Fine. We could also summon the Chrysalids. Okay, what the heck? Let's summon the Chrysalids. That looks fun. Where's my Chrysalid, bro? There you go. Okay. We got 2 Chrysalid Hive drones, and they can move right away. That is crazy good. They can barrow as well. Okay, that is crazy good. Barrow. Okay, that is so friggin' good. Wow. Okay, alright. Now I can break this Overwatch with the Chrysalid. But technically there's no need anymore. Let's just barrow them both. And we can use them on the next turn. I love this armor already. Okay. I do have marked target. Might not be a bad idea to just use this right now. Okay, let's just use this right now. And I can still take a shot. 74% on the mutant. That's worth it. This will be my last one. This is basically my last action. %24% crit. And it's a miss. Well, you tried, I guess. That's pretty unlucky, though. That's actually pretty unlucky. But alright. I assume the Grandmaster will move now. Also, that the defense will definitely come in handy. There's also an Archon still.
Not even close!
With 30 defense. And he's gonna use pinions, which is really annoying. Yeah, so now I have to move. We might not be able to do this. Yeah, because now I'm forced to give up my current positions. There's the Grandmaster. Yeah, I might not actually be able to do this. Oh, he could see the Chrysalis. That's just cheating. Okay, he's cheating. They were burrowed, and he could target them while they were burrowed. That's just cheating now. That is actually just cheating right now. Yeah, and there's also like the Biozerker on the left. I think we might just have to leave. I don't think this is reasonably doable right now. Yeah, so they have no problem seeing the Chrysalids. And yet I can't do it when they're burrowed. Here's the Overwatch. And we hit. Alright. But you know, I think we have to leave.
I need some help.
Yeah, I'm telling the elders you're cheating. I know, right? I think we have to leave. If it was just the Legate or just the Grandmaster, I could have done it. But like with also this Archon, the Muton, the Biozerker on top of that, I don't think I can actually do it. Yeah, now I can't stay where I am. And there's nowhere that's really better. Yeah, there's nowhere that's really better. Like, if I shoot him, he will shoot me back and probably hit me. I think we have to leave. And this Archon is actually the worst part, because now I'm forced to move. It's mostly the aim that I'm worried about. They did use up their AoE on the Chrysalids, so maybe that's a good thing. I'm debating whether to believe right now or like still wait a turn.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's back up.
Stay put.
Lutherion can go here
Your order.
and heal.
You'll be fine.
Alright. There's a little bit of full cover here,
Wenn es sein muss.
but I'm pretty sure we'll have to leave. This does not seem reasonably doable right now.
Gebe Feuerschutz.
And I don't want to risk losing my gear. The gear is actually more valuable than soldiers at this stage. I guess it depends which soldiers, but generally speaking, the gear is more valuable. We can replace the soldiers, we can't replace a lot of this gear. Okay, back up over here. We want to spread out a little bit.
Come get some.
Okay, charge capacitor, I guess.
I'm ready.
I doubt this will hit, but sometimes it does. Okay, Rusty bot. Okay, Hydra projector might be nice here. That might actually be pretty nice. How many of them can I hit? Okay, okay, if I stand like over here, I could hit the bishop. I don't think I can hit the bishop and the muton. Maybe I can though, it's pretty wide. Maybe I can.
More of them coming in.
I might be able to. Yes, we can. Okay, we can hit the bishop, the gunner, the chrysalid, the muton, and the grandmaster. I'm pretty sure the grandmaster is immune, but that's okay. It's still good. Okay, that's still good. Alright, the reload.
Rock and roll.
One thing we can, though, is actually skulljack a normal custodian. Like, not right now, but just in general. Okay, Cookie's back up over here. And I think that's that. That's our turn. Yep, that's our turn. Now, because the evac is back there, there's a good chance the legate will just chill around the evac. So this might work to our advantage because of the way the AI is set up here.
Not good.
He might not actually chase us. Not saying that makes it easy, but makes it a bit more manageable. If I can kill the Grandmaster without the legate engaging me, that might make this doable. But then we have the Biozerker on the left, like... I can't really ignore the Biozerker. We have a Seeker too. There's just too much crap. A Seeker with 20 mobility, apparently.
Spinning.
And now Lothern is corroding again. Yeah, like, here's the Biozerker. I can't just ignore all these. And it doesn't help that I couldn't really bring psionics. Like, that's definitely not helping the situation right now. A lot of my abilities are just entirely shut down for 2 months. Basically because of, like, junky interactions. We should have succeeded in that mission. It was just XCOM junk that prevented me from succeeding in that mission.
Stehe unter Beschuss.
Okay then.
Okay, well... I need to help... here. Lotharion.
What did you expect?
Okay.
Looks like the cold end backup.
Yeah, I think we really have to leave. So here's the thing. If I don't leave right now, I actually risk deaths. Not only that, we could get unlucky enough to lose the whole squad here. There's a non-zero chance that if I don't leave right now, this will actually be a total squad wipe and we lose all of the gear. And that would basically end the campaign. I mean, I could continue it, but I don't think I could be bothered to continue it. Because we're talking about months of rebuilding the gear, some of it is not replaceable at all. Like farming the legendary logboxes. And the legendary logboxes are rare enough, so that you usually get maybe 4 or 5 over the course of the entire campaign. So an average of 1 per like 15-20 hours, from my experience at least. Yeah, it's a crucial decision right now. Okay, I don't have Shredder gun. Yeah, Lutherion's abilities are shut down right now, so he can't do anything right now. And he's the best damage dealer in this group. Like, by a large margin. So he can't help me with the Biozerker, for example. Yeah, I think it's time to go. This is just not doable right now. It's not. I mean, I could try to somehow kill the Legate and then leave, but I don't think I can do that. Well, not in one turn. I could... Okay, I could with the Lutherion, but he can't actually do anything right now. Maybe with the teamwork. The Biozerker could stun people, so I can't ignore it. It can actually knock people out entirely, not just stun. Yeah, just don't have the damage without Lutherion. I need the Lutherion for the damage. So if I heal myself, that will not remove strangulation. Yeah, pretty much everyone is in immediate danger right now. Okay, somebody's on Overwatch. Even with that, I'm not really seeing it. Oh, the sentry is on Overwatch, okay. Even this might not really help. Okay, if I stay, I definitely need full cover, because I'm just dead without that. And we need to spread out to avoid AoE. I do have one flashbang, but I'm pretty sure they are immune. So I don't think that would actually do anything. I'm 99% sure they are immune.
What's over there?
Okay. I can give Lutherion teamwork. Yeah, I can't remove this strangulation shit, which is really annoying. But I can heal.
This might sting a little.
And this halves my aim. This, like, halves all my stats. And that reduces my mobility to a quarter of what it is normally. So I need to wait that shit out. I can combat presence someone. Yeah, like, here's the thing. If I shoot one of these guys, they will almost definitely hit me. Like, that's the problem. 120 aim, that basically means he's effectively guaranteed to hit me. Like, more or less. I'm pretty sure he's immune to like disorient and stun. Oh, I can't even target him with it. And the Biozerker isn't. Okay, the Biozerker is not immune to stun.
Light him up!
As far as I remember, anyway. Yep. So we can do that. Okay, well, this would be pretty decent damage. I still got the Plasma Blaster. I don't think that's a good idea right now, no. Maybe a bit later. Who's Shizu buddies with? Cerilis, right. His problem is that this is partial cover only. That's his problem right now.
The cavalry's here.
I have Frost Bomb, but I'm pretty sure they're both immune. Can we see the immunities? Were they even listed here? I'm pretty sure some of them are not actually listed here. Okay, see, there's nothing about stun here, but he can't be stunned. I remember him, like, not getting stunned when I used stun on him. So I'm pretty sure he cannot be stunned and he cannot be disoriented. So, like, there's no form of CC or damage over time that would work here. Right, Cerilis is out of ammo. I do have Vest Inspire, so, okay, here's the thing. I could take, like, I think at least 3 shots with Shizu, because I can give him Vest Inspire, right here, which is a free action. I can give him Teamwork, and I can give him Combat Presence. So I could take 4 shots with him. And he's, I guess, the second best damage dealer here. He also does have 4 ammo left. So he could take 4 shots at the Legate. But the Legate will shoot him back and almost definitely hit. Like, almost definitely hit.
Moving in our position.
Can I give him, like, Aid Protocol or something like that? I could give him Aid Protocol. Okay, I could give him Aid Protocol and then still shoot with my weapon. So maybe that's the right thing to do here. Okay, let's do that. Now that's still going to be like 70% chance to hit us. I could give him Immunize. Okay, I could actually give him Immunize. But at this point, it doesn't matter because he has equivalent of full cover. We can save Immunize for later. I think I'm gonna take a shot now. I don't know what they're gonna do. Okay, I can hit them both now. Alright, let's take this shot. I might regret this, but alright. At least it actually works now, unlike before. Okay, we stunned the Grandmaster. Nice. That was 40%. Okay, he killed the bot, which is totally fine by me. Now we can do some damage. Yeah, it really sucks that I have this debuff on Lutherion, because I could actually get a kill right now. If Lutherion wasn't debuffed, I could actually kill the Legate right now. It would involve moving past this death cloud, but whatever. Okay, what's our actual chance to hit? 98%. Yeah, this is our chance to do some good damage, so let's do it then. Yep. Let's do it indeed. More crit. So, Impetus first. 63% crit, that's what I like to see. Alright, we could really use a crit right now. You have 1 action left, right? Yep. Alright, let's go. We got 4 shots with Shizu. Okay, that's good. So then we use Vest Inspire, because that's a free action entirely. That gives us another shot. Electro shot is how much? 7 to 8. Raging shot. I can't use that at all. Okay, just normal shot, I guess. Alright, normal shot is fine. 82% crit now. Yep. Let's go. Very nice. We got the crit. Okay, alright. As long as everyone is alive on the next turn, Lutheran will be back. And then we can almost definitely get a kill. And then I can leave. As soon as I kill the Legate, I can leave, because the mission objective will be done. Unless I want to get the corpses, then I can stay, but... anyway. So, combat presence now, for Shizu again. Here you go, buddy. Alright, another shot, just a normal shot. 100, 82% crit. So this is 12 damage if we crit. Nice, nice. Apparently 9, because the UI is a big fat liar. Alright, then I can get one more shot, but I would have to use an action with Cyrilis. She needs a reload. Okay, knock out an enemy. Oh, we knocked out the Biozerker. Nice. Or, well, Chad knocked him out. 91% on this Chrysalid, okay.
Not think I could have.
Oh, one thing I could have done was use Rapture earlier, but we'll save that for the next turn. Okay, I kinda want to kill this Chrysalid. Please not Mace.
Das war knapp.
Really now?
Daneben.
Yeah, it suddenly got lowered to 66%. Great. Because we got debuffed. By this asshole. Well, that kind of sucks, but alright. I guess I need to move into cover somewhere. I might have to go like somewhere over here. She's down to 12 health and no armor, so I really need to go somewhere where the enemies can't see me. I might even have to Icarus jump somewhere completely out of range. We can't Icarus jump into the building, can we? No. I need a good full covered spot. Back here, this actually looks pretty good if we can go there. Right here. I can't. Damn it. I actually can't. Oh, come on. Okay, that was a good spot. I mean, I can still jump and then move. Or jump and hunker down. I could technically go here. That's not entirely safe. But it's pretty far away. Wait, we can jump into the building. What? How does that even work? Okay, I guess I'm not gonna question it. Oh, we knocked out the Grandmaster, really? Well, hey, I guess I essentially don't mind. Okay, you know what? Let's just dash over here. They won't be able to see me here. And we'll save Icarus jump.
Not think I could have predicted.
Yeah, I definitely could not have predicted that outcome.
Intriguing.
Wait, can I not move here?
Geht in Ordnung.
Okay, go. We should be safe here. They can't see me over there. And we can open the door. Or close the door.
Hostiles advancing in our position.
Okay, we're not done yet. I would like to kill that Archon. If I can. Okay, that's almost enough. It's at 1 health, isn't it? 3 or 4. Hey, not a bad use for a grenade here, to be honest. That's a guaranteed kill with a grenade. I can almost hit the Legate with it. Okay, just kill it with a grenade. I don't want it using pinions again or something like that. Okay. And the cookies, that's the last thing I can do, mostly. Okay, cookies. You know what I could do? I could, like, stealth someone. Interesting idea. I could stealth Shizu or Lutherion. to prevent Lutherion from being debuffed again, because I need his damage on the next turn. So I could actually stealth him up. I'm actually considering doing that. And then Overwatch. Okay, what the heck? Let's stealth him up. He also supposedly has this, what is called, the plus 50% aim when he's in stealth. It's a little bit junky, and sometimes it works when I don't think it's supposed to. But hey, we can legitimately stealth him. Here, now he has actual legit stealth. There you go. Okay, that's 2 more actions. Probably like back up somewhere and Overwatch. Or I can stay where I am and Overwatch. We got 2 actions left. Okay, I could teamwork Den Mother and charge the rifle. That's probably best. To be able to use it on the next turn right away.
We will overcome.
I think we'll actually do it, but that was largely because of that knockout on the Grandmaster. He was stunned right now, so I could probably kill the Legate on the next turn and then leave. But obviously the fact he got knocked out, yeah, that's pretty big help right there. Hey, I could still actually kill this Chrysalid right here. Let's actually do that. That should refund my action. There you go. I don't want him attacking me. Okay, and then we can still charge the capacitor. Okay, done.
Good to go.
We got combat rush as well. A bit late, but okay. Alright, so Overwatch.
Get some.
Let's go. And the Lutherion will just chill. Yep.
Staying put.
We're not done yet though. The Legate still has 128. And he's still hard to kill. Yeah, we still got the Muton in the back. The Andromerid in the back. So we're not quite done. Yeah, and the Muton has squad sight.
Heavy fire.
He just hit someone, but I didn't see who. Shizu. Yeah, and Shizu does have plus 30 defense from 8 protocol right now. Yeah, he might actually get... Yep, he's dead.
We're taking lots.
Well, that's why I was considering leaving, see? That's exactly the reason why.
To feel the strain of combat eventually. We just have to give them enough.
And he was the best shredder on my entire roster with the highest possible aim. So he's probably impossible to replace. Yeah, he's mostly impossible to replace now. It would probably take us months to replace him. Maybe even more than that. If I wanted to replace him, we would probably have to do like daily streams for another month or longer. Yeah. So that's actually a huge problem. I could grab him and leave right now. Wait, I can't even see him. Wait, did he disappear along with the gear? Oh no, I had this bug before. Okay, that's even worse. I had this bug before where somebody got killed and like there was no corpse. They just disappeared and I didn't get their gear back either. I don't have the body preview. Yeah, I don't have a body preview. I'm gonna have to reload that, because if I lose the gear, then I don't accept that. And I had that bug before. Yeah. Okay, there's body preview. He should still be here in theory. Because I need at least the gear back. With that said, he was one of the people who would definitely be on Waterworld. So if I want to replace him for Waterworld, we're looking at probably like at least 100 hours of grinding to get the right person again. Probably more than that. That's why I was considering leaving earlier. Some of these people here are irreplaceable easily. Like, it was better to leave than, like, have to grind for 100 hours again or longer than that. Like, I could actually complete a brand new campaign from start to finish in the time it would take to get somebody comparable to him. And that was with Aid Protocol, too. I'm not even sure if I can kill the Legate right now. I might not be able to kill him still. Can I holo target anymore? Okay, I can't holo target anymore, so I lost my synergy. Actually, yes, I can. I can with combat scanner. Because I would have lost my best synergy right there.
Absolutely.
Yeah, and like, this is just for a dark event. If chat didn't convince me, I definitely would have left. Because we risk, like, basically throwing out the entire campaign for something I don't even need. I don't even, like, need this mission, strictly speaking. So, in a sense, we just threw away the entire campaign for a mission I didn't even need. I don't currently have anyone on the roster who could replace him. And a good shredder is extremely hard to get. A good shredder with high aim, that's really hard to get with amalgamation. It's one of the hardest things to do with amalgamation. Shredding can be a big problem with it. Like, it's a big known problem with amalgamation. I did like several things on my mod list to address that, but it's still a problem. And without shredding, like, you can't kill a lot of the late game enemies without shredding. Because otherwise you're just gonna do 1 damage with every shot. If you can't shred them.
Let's do this.
Okay, so now we need to basically do the cheese. I might still get killed here because these assholes are on Overwatch. Somebody's on Overwatch. But, well, now we need to do the cheese. Which might or might not be enough damage. Okay, so first we'll use Rolling Cutter. Because that will not end my turn. We can end over here, at least to have cover from this direction. So let's go. And then we use Blade Rave.
I'm spotted.
Oh, you got!
Okay, and then we need Blade Rave, or something like that anyway. Okay. Yep, now we need Blade Rave, and we need that to, like, do enough damage. Because this gets a huge aim penalty. But this is what I need. I can still give him an extra action with Manti, but yeah, that's basically what I need. There you go. Is he actually dead? He's at 2 health. Okay, he's effectively dead. Now, obviously, if I didn't have this class in here, that wouldn't have been possible. I'm just saying. But then I would have left for sure. Like, then I would have left for sure. Because I simply wouldn't have the damage. Okay, now we can leave on the next turn. I could stay for the corpses, but we still got that mutant sniping asshole in the back. I can't really get rid of him easily right now.
Back online.
Yeah, I can't get rid of him easily. We can snipe here, probably. Okay, we can snipe. Can't quite hit both of them, can I? Okay, I can. Okay, good. I think we killed the gunner. Yes, we did. Okay, he's at what? 12 health, 10 health? Alright. Oh yeah, there's still the Andromedon. Like, we're not quite done with this. What's the range on this? Okay, decent. Not a whole lot of cover left for me to use. Okay, well, we're not gonna use cover, I guess. Okay, here. Hit the bug burner and the muton. There you go. Okay, we killed the muton. Still need to kill the Andromedon before he can use his AoE crap on me. Okay, Cerelis. There's still this dude on the left. Like, he's not a big problem, but he is a problem. Yeah, that shit.
Werde beschossen.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna use Halo bullets. But somebody needs to finish the job.
Who's got a med kit?
I don't think they can. No, this is our turn. We should also grapple that loot. I think at this point I definitely want the corpses from this mission. Because we earned them.
Ich bin hier festgenagelt.
Oh yeah, there's also an exalted custodian over here, because why not? There's a purge bishop, because why not? Like, we're not quite done. We're not quite done. Now I'm immobilized.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah, we're not done yet. And we're 5-manning now.
Looks like they called in some friends.
I need a med kit here.
Don't you have your own medkits? Yeah, you do.
Come on, get back in the fight.
Okay, well... I guess I'll grapple the loot? Okay, let's grapple the loot. Give me like a legendary logbox or something like that. Okay. Chosen information. Okay, bro. Well, only rare logbox, unfortunately.
Got it.
Alright. Well... let's see now. Let's finish this. Hopefully. There you go, that's good. Meanbot to the rescue. Okay. The turret is still alive. Alright, the rusty bot. We are almost done. Oh yeah, there's the exalted custodian here. Hold on, that's a lot of armor. And the sentry is on Overwatch. So he's gonna shoot me if I move. But the custodian will kill me if I don't move. Oh, actually, hold on. We can skullman his ass. Or his face. Whichever you prefer. Alright, now this can fail, it's not guaranteed. So I think I'm just gonna eat this Overwatch. To not waste my action.
Oh yeah.
This is the best way to kill him, like by far. Just 15% chance to fail. Let's go. You better not fail now.
Accessing target.
Got it, nice. Okay. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate this bug. I can enter at least. Okay, enter works at least. Yeah, this is related to people getting shrunk. He's literally, like, too short. But enter works, so at least there's that. You don't get stuck on the screen. Okay, he's dead. That's the important part. Pretty funny bug, but also kind of annoying. Anyway, let's kill that Andromedon, shall we? I'm just checking who's in range. The sentry also needs to die. Preferably.
Enemy is still up.
Please hit. Okay. Then the shell.
Too close.
Lutherion can do that. Yeah, we killed the Legate. But we lost Shizu, unfortunately. Okay, now we use Rusty. Why did he insert that? Yeah, I don't know. Superior expanded magazine, alright. Wait. Oh yeah, okay, right. I was confused for a second. Let's kill the sentry.
Okay, ich gehe.
Bye-bye. There's still one more guy in the back as well, the heavy.
Ganz sicher erledigt.
Alright, kill the bug burner.
X-ray neutralized.
Okay. Yeah, there's like one guy left in the back. Not for long. Not for long.
Heading out.
Yeah, I actually don't really have that many people with Shredder and high aim. So it's actually kind of a problem. We can still send a few who do have it to soldier conditioning, but sending somebody at like colonel or brigadier rank to soldier conditioning takes like an insanely long amount of time. It's I think 18 days at major or colonel. It's gonna be 20 days or longer at brigadier for one single person. So that is a problem.
Oh ja, los, zeigt euch.
On Overwatch.
I think we're done now, but just in case we're not, I'm still going to set up.
Truck.
So charge capacitor. But I think we're done.
Surely there's
Still, that was not worth it. That was not worth it.
Do you expect me to kneel?
Are we done? Okay, we're done. Yeah, that was not worth it. Evacuating was the better choice.
Vicious.
Caustic Protocol on it shreds like one armor.
An unprovoked.
The problem are high defense enemies with ridiculous amounts of armor. Also, some enemies literally regenerate their armor,
I have yet to discover exactly what type
but there are plenty of
response
enemies in the late game
of these
with 40
small
defense and like
civilians
6, 7, 8 armor. That's the problem.
made a widespread
I have issues shredding those. I only have a few people on my roster who can reliably shred enemies like that. He had over 100 kills too. Yeah, he was basically the best shredder I had on my roster. Who's in here right now? Yes, Sydney. That's gonna take how long? 12 more days. Also, now I have another brigadier with no teamwork, which kind of sucks too. I can't really get good teamwork for them. Unstable, perhaps. Yeah, so I think after that it's Sid. Who's gonna be the best shredder? He has 96 aim. And Nate has shredder. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, Taro has 75 aim, that's nowhere near good enough. The Eva is melee mostly. Yeah, so basically Sid and who else was it? Sid and Nate. I think that's basically it. Shame you can't like sort this by ability. I think that's basically it. As far as people with high aim go. Like, that's basically it. I don't really have anyone else. I have two viable people for endgame right now. Like, yeah, the problem is the aim. Like, 81 aim is just too low. For an enemy with 40 defense or even higher, like take cyber discs that can have 60 aim. That's just not gonna hit. Also, the lack of things like a hail of bullets and stuff like that, which can guarantee a hit. I need like a reliable shredding, that's the problem. I have a few people with shredder, like Grim has shredder, but 80 aim is just too low. So this is gonna be a problem. Like, I actually needed people like Shizzle for very high defense enemies with shit ton of armor. I only have two people who can really try to counter them right now. Maybe even one, just one, possibly just one, which is Sid. But unfortunately, he doesn't have Hail of Bullets or anything like that, does he? Okay, he doesn't have Hail of Bullets. He also doesn't have any of these special abilities like Impetus, Raging Shot, etc. So it's a problem. We could just wait it out and just wait for Waterworld. It's gonna be kind of boring. Also, the risk is that we'll get another really bad Dark event. I want to wait out this shit, which shouldn't even have triggered, because we basically did the mission to counter it. But we failed because of XCOM junk, so this shouldn't have even been here.
Avenger
Yeah, we could try to wait it out. I still need at least 20 days to even do a final mission. Yeah, I don't know, I'm gonna have to think about it. I need some kind of replacement for him. You can't sort this by aim, can you? No. I do have some lower rank people with good aim, but they don't have
I
Shredder.
think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
It was like the worst possible person we could have lost. He was actually crucial for the campaign right now. Yeah, like I do have people with high aim, but they don't have Shredder. Like Sato here, he has 90 at Captain, but no Shredder. 88, but no Shredder. And the Tank Buster can actually roll Shredder type abilities. But he didn't. Yeah, he didn't. But they can roll Shredder type abilities. One thing that sucks is that we basically did not get a single PCS for aim that's higher than basic. Like, that part really sucks. We did not get a single PCS higher than basic for aim increase. In this entire campaign, not one. I do not have a single one. I only have the basic ones, which I got from the project. We got really unlucky with the normal non-sonic PCSs in this campaign. Like, not a single superior hacking, not a single, or advanced even. I think I got one advanced hacking. Not a single advanced or superior perception. Not a single superior conditioning or advanced conditioning. Like, he's been ridiculously unlucky with PCSs. Quite possibly my unluckiest campaign for PCSs ever. Yeah, like, not a single Sentinel, well, Tarkin, but he's dead now. Like, we had one Sentinel in this entire campaign. Only a few, like, people with a Shredder, but that's pretty normal. He's been really unlucky. So this is going to be a problem in the late game here. Okay, I'm gonna do random. Alright. We also have a weapon with Shredder rounds, which doesn't work. I don't know why, but we literally have a weapon with Shredder rounds, and it doesn't work. It doesn't actually shred. I would have been using it if it did, but it doesn't actually shred. A Hive Armor Wings. Okay, I guess we can make that. I don't know what that is. But sounds promising. Okay, let's do this. Sounds promising. Yup.
Sounds good, Commander.
We'll find out what that is.
Ready for deployment.
I don't think I ever made that. I think we're done with the missions this month at least.
Our soldiers took some hits during
Okay,
the most
improved
recent
cannons.
covert action.
I was fairly certain we already had that, but, well, there it is. Okay, there's advanced conditioning. Oh yeah, no, I was literally making that. I paid to get that. That was not random. Yeah, that was a project to make that. This one here. It costs 1 basic conditioning, 90 supplies, and 15 alloys. So not exactly cheap. Not exactly cheap. Let's make some more basic PCSs. Even basic perception would be useful. Okay, let's see what this is. Okay. Add Hive armor attachments to the Hive Queen armor. So sounds like this is used with Hive Queen armor? How would that work? Oh, okay, instead of the clothes. Interesting. Hive bomb. Oh, this gives you dive bomb. Nice. That's the ability the juvenile queen has. Question is, does this end your turn or not? I guess we'll find out. But that's definitely useful. If it doesn't end your turn, then that's pretty nice. Funny thing is, Lutherion doesn't necessarily need that. It can shred. Okay, we'll test it. That's fine, we'll test it. Works for me. Okay, well, I'm just going random. I'm hoping to get some secondaries. I think that's Hunter weapon. Like the Pathfinder weapon. +1 Pierce, stock. Okay. Carry on then. Face PCS, that's nice. That's very nice. Let's keep going. I'm just gonna queue up like more than one.
Our research was a success.
Okay, there we go. Maybe we can make this armor actually. This is a really good armor, but it takes like ridiculous amounts of time and resources to make. Sectopod breakdown is instant. Okay. That will unlock Gremlin Mark III and Holo Targeter Mark III. I certainly don't mind. We don't need this. What do we need? I guess I could do Legate Autopsy. I have no idea what this is exactly. Altar Breakdown. Oh yeah, Battlesuit. That also sounds promising. Okay, which one should we do first, chat? Legate Autopsy or Altar Breakdown? I think Altar Breakdown might be better. Assuming we can make this Battlesuit thing, then presumably anyone can use the armor, but only a limited number of people can use specific weapons. If this is like a spark weapon, which it sounds like it might be, I will not be able to use it at all. Because we don't know whether this is a spark weapon or an actual cannon. Yeah, if it's a spark weapon, then nobody on my roster can use that, so that's not useful for me at all. We're gonna do Altar Breakdown then.
Members of the
Okay, I guess shield is fine. Because we don't have the top tier shields actually. Alright, not quite sure what this means, but fine. Oh yeah, right, let's make the suit. Check out these materials. 4 Elerium cores, 400 supplies, 70 alloys, and 30 Elerium crystals.
Interesting choice.
Yeah.
Send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
That is a lot of resources. Yeah. This will be the first time I actually made it during my campaign.
Patching it through to your quarters now.
I had high hopes for the resistance.
Okay, let's see what the crazy ass
Commander.
dark events we get now.
Outdone yourself.
Some Advent units take reduced damage from all sources for a month. Yeah, that's bad. Supply gain is decreased and the recruitment costs are increased for a month. And Advent return fire. Yeah, this one's bad. That's definitely bad. Okay, we don't need heavy equipment anymore. I don't really need much of anything anymore. I mean, I can take scavengers if I really want to. I can take munitions expert. If I plan to use this. Not really though. We have a lot of ammo. I guess I'll just take scavengers then. This is the only thing that might still be useful. Yup. Okay, well, I guess that's that. We also got pretty unlucky because Stay With Me did not kick in. Like on the last 2 deaths. Okay, well, I guess that's it. Yep, not switching anything else. We're good.
It's as good as done.
Okay, that's a lot of supplies. But I haven't picked up the supply drop in a while. Let's finish Avenger power. Well, let's check the covert operations. We can increase somebody's combat intelligence. I think we have one genius now. Yes, right here. Clara. So let's send her, get Savant. That works. Alright. That'll do.
We'll get the job
Off
done.
you go. Form soldier bond. Yes, I know exactly who that's going to be. That's going to be... hold on, he might be wounded. Yeah, it was going to be unstable and like Cerelis. But she's wounded for 48 hours. I guess we'll wait for that then. Don't need this, don't need... okay, I don't think I need that. Superior PCS, I definitely need that. Without adapt. Okay, just send some of these people. That's fine. That's what they're there for. Yeah, but that's their job to do this. Alright. By the way, imagine fighting some of these enemies in the Chosen Stronghold in the first part, or even second part. But definitely in the first part, with like small cramped rooms. No real high ground. That's why I like to do the Chosen Strongholds, like before you really start reaching the end game. Definitely before you reach like force level 16 or higher. That's the reason. That's basically the reason. Alright, well, this is fine, let's go.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
So we'll wait 48 hours here. I don't think I need anything else. I guess I could take the APs. Can't really go wrong with APs. We can take those. Alright, let's take APs, that's fine. Yeah, send a few of these people here. Alright. That'll do, that's fine.
Covert is our...
And that's enough.
Let's just hope
We
your
can
people
continue.
keep up.
I could get the intel too. We might actually need it. Okay, let's get the intel really quick. Oh, Alari could actually get promoted from this. That works. Okay. We get 2 promotions from this. Alright. Yeah, no need for a scientist. We can't get captured, the Chosen are dead. Alright, that's 2 guaranteed promotions here, and 52 intel. Now that's enough, okay. Basic speed, alright. That's fine. We are down to 4 officer corpses. I could actually use more officer corpses. There, +3 Avenger power. Alright. So I can actually unassign one person, I think. Yep. Not that I really need that extra dude, but I did unassign one from the Sonic facility earlier to finish cleaning the machinery faster. Right, so we'll want to counter armored superiority. For sure. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but we are at force level 20 now.
Avenger plotting
So who the heck knows? That last mission was definitely a bit much though. 3 mutant LOS, the Grandmaster Custodian and the Legate. That was a bit much for sure. Alright, that's done. And Devilish got promoted. Can I send anyone to the GTS? No. Let's check Devilish. Yeah, he's one of the covert operation people now, basically. Okay, Holo Mirage, that's fine. Okay, we're waiting for Serilis. There's Lotharion. Okay, cleared, nice. So everything is cleared now. I don't really need to build anything here. I mean, I could build resistance comms, but I have no real need to make contact with any new regions. So, I guess that's basically it. Yep, that's basically it. Okay, there, recovered. So now we can do Soldier Bond. A new one. Yeah, so Serilis. And Unstable, I guess. He's a major. He's the only major without a Bond body. Alright. Okay, that works. He could definitely use some more health. SMG. It would be nice to get at least like one more epic or legendary logbox. But we'll see about that. Okay, 10 days, that's reasonable.
Understood, Commander.
Off you go.
My followers will appreciate the support.
Alright, there's the breakdown. That's done.
And
We'll see if we can make this or not. This looks promising. Okay, that looks really promising. And now what? So I vaguely remember the automated tactical processor. I'm pretty sure we made that in a past campaign. Anyone remember what this did? I'm fairly certain we made this before, I just don't remember what it did. And we do have 2 mechapedes. Hey Motrixon, thanks for the 5-month resub, appreciate it. Okay, let's do the mechapede autopsy. This should be useful one way or another. So, can we make that armor? What do we need for it? I assume it's just engineering? We can make it, okay. 2 floater corpses, 20 Requiem Essence, 1 Requiem core. That's cheap. Okay, let's do it. I don't think I ever made this before.
I don't think you'll find
So I don't know what that does.
Feels the least bit sorry to hear the
Let's find out.
If anything, morale probably got a boost once word spread outside.
Let's find out. For future campaigns.
There's always a catch. They've always got a
Looks pretty nice.
And
So
I
what
get
does
the
this do?
impression we're gonna end up
+7 health, +1 mobility, +2 armor. Reduces the chance of suffering a critical hit by 60%. Requiem armaments deal 20% more damage. Inflict massive damage and heavy corrosion in a large area around the user. Melee an enemy and disorient or stun them. During enemy turn will retaliate with a melee attack against an adjacent attacker and escape from being bound. Okay, that's pretty damn nice. That's insanely good. So minus 60% chance of getting crit. Plus 20% more damage with, I assume, any Requiem weapon. And you have, like, the altar skill? The Dawnbreaker one? I assume with less damage. And you get Blade Storm, basically. Like, that's insane. That's actually insane. Heck yeah. That was worth waiting for. Now I will be really torn about what armor to give to my melee people. So basically Ava and Lutherion. That's going to be a tough one. Because the Queen armor is also really nice. Yeah, immunity to Seekers and Vipers. Anything that can bind you, presumably. Okay, well, works for me. I'm pretty happy with that one. Okay, bond training is done.
Might have to do some cleaning, but we've still got room to grow here.
We can't train any more bonds. Yes, what are we supposed to tell them to do, Shen? There's nothing else to do around here. Wait, can we make more than one? I assume we can, yeah? Because it's just a normal item in engineering. Yeah, I can make more than one. We do have 6 Requiem cores, by the way. Alright then. Yeah, these are so good. And that's an infiltration mission, we don't need that, thanks. Here's a normal mission, Monument. How bad is this gonna be? Okay, Corruption. Which was what? Okay, I don't really care about this one. Supply gain is decreased and the recruitment costs are increased for a month. This is literally a nothing burger. We should actually ignore this. Well, okay, the best thing to do technically, the best thing to do if we want to like optimize the situation is to delay this but not counter it. Because then it will keep taking a slot on the list. If we counter it, it will get replaced with something else. If we don't delay it, then it will trigger and then we will get a new dark event in its place. But if we delay it, it will just stay on this list. And if it stays long enough to reach the next supply drop, we will not get a new dark event to replace this. So that's actually the best thing to do. And by the way, if you want to like kind of optimize things, and you get an easy-ish dark event, you get a dark event that basically doesn't do much, the best thing to do technically is to actually not counter it sometimes. Just delay it, and don't counter it. In that sense, the hack reward to delay dark events is very valuable. Because it can save you a whole cycle of new dark events. What's the enemy list? Free? No, that's just like an advent enemy. Yeah, I saw Titan and I thought for a second that there are 3 Titans in here. Normal ass Sectopod. This looks like a total nothing burger. Wait, I don't know what Prodigy is. I have no clue what the fuck that is. Must be something we already saw. Okay, this list looks like a total nothing burger compared to the last mission. So I think we'll do it. Maybe we can test our fancy new armor. We also wanted to test like the wings on the Hive Queen armor. Okay, so hold on. Who actually has Shredder here? I mean, Grim is still a captain, so we could still level him up. Probably should. And his body's cartoon was the only dragoon on the roster, so I think we should still level them up. Not sure if Grim has been to soldier conditioning or not. Probably not, because he only has standard combat intelligence. So I'm guessing probably not. What does he get at higher ranks? Okay, Hail of Bullets at Major. We should definitely get that. That's a guaranteed shred with Hail of Bullets. So we should get that for sure. Can you nuke the monument with your new suit? Would be nice if you could. Alright, let's check anyone who's not a brigadier. Ramona does not have shredding. Okay, yeah, no shredding here, unfortunately. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, she already has kills on here. Because she's not a brigadier. It's a dupe. Is it? Yeah, it's a dupe. Okay, so there's not much reason to really level her up. Other than a stat increase. Is there anyone here with Shredder? Well, Ava technically has Shredder, but he's melee. I'm still gonna grab him, I guess. Also, Quagger is a good scout. So we can get Quagger for this one. One thing Ava can do, though, is use Jewel and then Shred. Because he does have Jewel. If I do use Jewel on something, then I'm really committing to killing it. But he can do that if I really need a Shred. At the Brigadier, he could get hit and run. Which is nice. Okay, that's fine. And now, let's not assume this mission will be a total nothing burger. We still want people who can do like good damage reliably. Does this cover shredding? For the most part, kind of. Kind of. Okay, how about Mike and Ramela? Technically, Ramela also has Shredder, but I mean, that's a psionic. With 75 aim. So not exactly something reliable, you know? I don't exactly use psionics with 75 aim for shredding, but I technically don't have Shredder on him. Okay, this looks decent. Alright, this looks decent. So who's going to use our fancy new armor? Good question. That's a good question. I guess Ava could do it. Now I'm really torn between the Hive Queen armor and the Dawnbreaker battlesuit. And then we still have the Meteon battlesuit coming up. You'll see how good the Meteon battlesuit is once we're done with that. When are we getting that anyway? In 3 days, okay. So we will get it after this mission probably. I want to show you just how good it is. Shizu died. Just him. In that mission. So basically my best shredder on the roster with 106 aim. And some really good skills. It's not gonna be possible to really replace him. So okay, if I use this weapon, it should be on somebody who's using a Requiem weapon, because that gives me plus 20% damage with that. So really, what it's saying is that I should use it on my sniper. I assume if I take a weapon I got from Tesla loot mod, which is still a Requiem weapon, that will still count as a Requiem armament and give me plus 20% damage. Because it would make no sense otherwise. So really, we should do this. He will still have a grapple. That makes the most sense to me. We probably won't use the Dawnbreaker Surge, but a 20% more damage buff, that's really good. I don't really have any close-range Requiem weapons. Wait. Is there even like a Requiem shotgun? That's not a thing, is it? That doesn't exist, does it? There's no actual shotgun in Requiem armaments, right? I don't think there is. Clearly we need one. Shotgun enjoyers getting excluded here. Discrimination. Okay, so Ava can still use the Hive Queen armor. I want to test the wings. Okay, I want to test the wings, because I never used that. There is? Oh, really? Okay, I missed it then. Requiem shotgun, Requiem sword. Okay, nice. I need to figure out which autopsy I need for that then. But good to know. Yeah, this is all I got unlocked right now. Okay, cartoon. Who's gonna use Icarus armor? Probably Grim, actually. Then he could jump to flank something and then shred it. That sounds reasonable. Alright. Quagger. Maybe Warsuit with the Plasma Blaster. By the way, look at how many powered weapons we made, and I did not get the Shred Storm gun or the Blaster Launcher. Because I've been trying to get one of those. But unfortunately, no luck. Oh yeah, we can make Gremlin Mark III now. Hold up, we could try to open a rare lockbox or two to try getting a Gremlin out of it. Now that we have a rank 3. Thing is, this Gremlin here has Caustic Protocol, which can act as an emergency shred. But I think I have a lot of keys still. Just sucks that we don't have anything better than rare. We only have 3 keys. Let's open one. It's pretty hard to get the Gremlin out of this. Yep, no. That's a sniper rifle, a normal one. That's kind of bad. Well, front-loaded magazine is not too bad, but that's not great. That's not great, no. Alright, back to the mission. Right, so we will use Caustic Protocol Gremlin on someone, but we can make a rank 3. Right here. I guess I'll make Holo Targeter too. We got 75 Valerium, 71 alloys. Actually not that many, but I did spend 70 alloys for one piece of armor right now. Alright. Don't think I need anything else right now. So someone should use our other Gremlin. Probably Quagger. Okay, Quagger can use this, and Carton can use Mark III. Alright. Obviously armor for you. Yeah, I think I want the normal armor here. I want my utility slots in this case, I think. Yep. And probably a vest. He could get the Archon vest, like so. Alright. So this is a city center. We might get a chance to hack something. It might be worth grabbing the hacker's laptop. It could be as good as recover all action points on all soldiers. Okay, what else? Probably Flashbang for Grim, because he has blue screen bombs. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. As long as the targets are not immune. Quagger needs a vest. His health is really bad otherwise. And Mike. What do I even need? Not a whole lot. He's a sniper type. I guess I can just give him battle scanner. I shouldn't need it with Quagger in here. Yeah, I actually shouldn't need it. Let's grab Smoke Bomb. I actually could have used Smoke Bomb in that last mission. If I had a Smoke Bomb, I would have used it. For like shizzle. Okay, this is fine. We can go. How many APs do we have? 57. Rapid deployment is good. I think I'll grab that. Okay, let's grab rapid deployment. That way we can throw Flashbang without using the action. I'll take Flashbanger too. Sure, okay, that's gonna be, what, 3 Flashbangs? Yep. Carton. Looks fine. Ava. Looks fine. Mike. Also looks fine. Quagger. Interference. You know what? I will actually grab interference. This is actually useful against some really tough late game enemies. If I had interference, I would have used it on like the Legate, on the Muton in that last mission. Okay, we can go now. Hopefully a bit easier than that last mission. On paper it looks easier.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
So the plan is to just delay this dark event but not counter it. Just to keep it on the list. Now I don't want to counter it because it doesn't actually do anything. So we're better off keeping it on the list for the next cycle. So that it doesn't get replaced with a worse dark event. This is just like less supply income from supply drops and higher recruitment costs. That doesn't do anything for me. So I'm better off just delaying it but not countering it.
Something that will get people's attention. Neutralize any...
Just wait until a boss enemy randomly spawns as reinforcement. I mean, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. Okay, we did spawn with high ground, so that's nice.
We have a fix on the target.
Okay, that's good. And we got Quagger with remote start. Hopefully we'll get a chance to use that. Let's go take a look around. He also has target definition, which will keep enemies highlighted. Okay, what was that on the left? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Distress beacon, contact the resistance cell. Wait, is contact the resistance cell one high rank recruit? Yes, it is. Okay, this is a good one. This is actually a really good one, because if we get lucky, we might actually get a good replacement for the two people who died. I will not be doing that right now at this moment, but we will be doing it for sure. Okay, this is a decent remote start on the left. Not like mind-blowing. This is also decent. Okay, we will hit that exalted Purge Bishop in the back. We'll hit the Sniper, we'll hit the Elite Titan. I like this. Okay, this is good. Let's do this. Sentinel with high aim and Shredder. Exactly. Exactly. You get it. Alright. So let's set up on the high ground here. Definitely with Mike. Where's Mike? Right here.
Roger that.
I want to test this at some point, like... Okay, 15 to 19 damage. That's kind of nuts. It does end your turn, but that's kind of nuts. This is basically a YOLO ability. I could definitely see myself using it at some point. No idea about the cooldown. Just need to watch out for your own, like, high ground getting blown up too. Anyway, let's charge our laser. Here you go. Alright. I will probably have to jump down with most people, but for now we can stay on the high ground. Maybe some of the enemies will move towards us. Well, Ava might as well move closer, because he's melee. For the most part.
Moving.
Okay, we can still mind control something, but we'll see about that. Alright, Overwatch.
On Overwatch. Roger.
I also wanted the active dark event to go away, which it will after 2 months.
Ah, the
I think we're in the second one now. Yeah, he does look like a moth. That is a lot of health on that mech. But it's mostly harmless. It's like a mimic beacon for Advent. It can still spam AoE every turn though. Okay, kind of tempted to just blast them right now. With Mike. Where's Mike? Wait, what? Oh yeah, right here. Pretty tempting. We could hit like how many of them? Yes. Quite a few. 5? Okay, 4 actually. And this is supposed to do more damage against robotic enemies, so... We might get a better shot later, but we might not. So I think I'm just gonna do it. If we could one-shot the Niven, that would also be very helpful. Okay, there's no timer in this mission, so I'm just gonna do it. Let's go, Mike. It's a pretty good shot. There you go, nice. We stunned 2 of them, very nice. I love when you use an AoE and then you get like this shit ton of numbers stacked on top of each other. That's so satisfying. And Mike has a follow-up shot because he's an observer. I love this one. There you go. I think as far as the Requiem sniper rifle goes, he's the best person to use it. Because of both snapshot and this follow-up thing. I can't always control which enemy he can follow up on. But I can always follow up on something as long as he's not dead. Alright, so Quagga is still concealed, let's maybe keep it that way. He could actually use capacitor discharge right now. That might not be close enough to be worth it. Can we kill something? Okay, we can kill this Elite Titan. That is still a 50% chance to lose concealment. What about the Ava? So, okay, what can we do here? Where's this jump thing? Where's your jump, bro? Or is this like not an active skill? Is this just like parkour or what? I thought that would be an active skill of some sort. Interesting. Oh yeah, no, dive bomb. It looks like a teleport. Okay. Okay, 6 damage. Oh wow. Bro, what? Dude. Don't tell me it has infinite range, what? What the fuck? Does this actually have infinite range? What? What the hell? Okay, that's hilarious if that's the case. Now, just because we can target it does not mean we'll be able to use it. Because, for example, if I have somebody without actual squad sight, I can still target unlimited range with the Requiem sniper rifle, but I can't actually click if it's out of range. But we can test it. If this actually has like basically unlimited range, then that's insane. I'm pretty tempted to just go in here. This will also not end our turn, which makes it even better. I'm tempted to just go here. Alright, let's go. I'm not even going to ask chat for opinion because I know what your answer is gonna be. Let's go. Okay, this is insane. Okay, apparently it can miss, because I didn't actually do the damage. So it can miss. Okay. Now we use Diving Slash on one of these guys. So I assume we missed there. It's still good as a teleport. Okay, let's kill the sniper. I also have teamwork, so I can give him more actions.
That's how it's done.
Okay. So, okay, who's his buddy again? Quagga. Right, Quagger can still give him teamwork. Alright, alright. Let's be careful here. Where do we go now? What else can we do here? Let's just take some more shots with other people. Is this in range for saturation fire? Maybe not. It might be. Okay, let's not trigger that pod on the right side. If I stand here, I will be in the range of the Elite Titan.
I'm trusting
So
you
that
here.
seems reasonable. Okay. Right, let's just shoot the Elite Titan normally. There you go.
It's dead. It has to be.
Alright. And then we got Cartoon. I can still give Ava rapid shielding here. Let's just give him some shielding preemptively. I really like the Dragon class. It's just pretty rare. It's the only one on our roster. But giving people shields preemptively is actually so nice. Okay, we're not really in the range of anything else here, unfortunately. I could just deploy a meme beacon myself. What the heck, let's deploy a meme beacon. I paid for that ability, so I'm gonna use it. The downside is that I can't control where it's going to spawn. Right, so I basically got 2 actions on Ava. So... shame he doesn't have a Reaper. Imagine how insane he would be if he had a Reaper. Just imagine. Okay, well, I could slash the Viper. Oh yeah, we could still use Blast Wave. Maybe not the best angle for that. Okay, not the best angle. I would have to back up and then use it. Okay, we could go like here. What's the range on this? Oh, it's really good. Okay, I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here.
Absolutely.
And then use Blast Wave. Yep. Let's go.
I give you strength.
That should be pretty nice damage right there. Yep, yep. Okay, I can almost hit all of them. I can't quite hit the mutant, but that's alright. That's alright. I love this class. It's so much fun to play this one. I'm actually turning into a melee enjoyer. I wasn't convinced about like pure melee classes, because I always felt like the risk versus reward is off with a lot of them. To be fair, this one is maybe a bit too powerful, but it sure is fun. Also, some of the ones for the pirate pack are pretty fun too. Okay, what else can we do here? I'm a little bit out of range now. Hey, I could still give him Inspire, but will that be useful? Not really. I mean, it kind of is. I can just kill that Inferno Viper using Inspire. I think we should just do that. Yeah, otherwise he might hit me with his AoE fired stuff. So let's use Inspire and we'll kill the Viper. Hey, there are plenty of insanely OP enemies in the late game too. So I feel at least partially justified. And anything that's pure melee is still a very high risk class, because you risk triggering the whole map. Or half the map at least.
The cavalry's here.
Now, he's not pure melee, but my other guy is. Alright, now just shoot the Viper. Alright.
That's right.
Why is he getting an action here? What? Somebody explain to me why he... Oh, because this is alien turn now, is it? Is it? I guess it is?
Unlike the rest of you, this unit doesn't...
Okay, I guess it is. Fair enough. I was a bit confused for a second why he got an action.
Who's got a med kit?
Alright. Somebody will have to grab that loot. I'm still on the lookout for more boxes. Still got 19 remaining enemies. Alright, Mike. Right. I could still shoot something. If I want to. And he would have a good chance to hit. Basically 100 here. So that might be worth it. Instead of charging the capacitor. Alright, let's shoot the muton. There you go.
Minimal damage.
Alright, and then I can follow up. So in that sense, Mike can shred 2 armor. Because it's 1 shred per shot. And he can shoot the same target twice. We stunned him with riot rounds. Alright. So, we might want to kill this mech. Yep. That should be easy. Okay, good enough. Kind of funny how much easier this mission feels so far compared to that last one. But I knew the enemy list looks pretty mild. Alright, got him.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. Let's not trigger this stuff just yet. The Purge Bishop is active. We can shoot him. We got 2 piles of loot on the left. Somebody will have to grab them. The mutant is stunned, so we don't have to shoot him.
A targeting error.
Alright. I guess we just go left.
I guess that'll be okay.
Full cover. I don't think anyone here can grapple the loot, so I'll have to get it myself. Oh yeah, Frost Archon. That's actually pretty dangerous, because I'll do half damage with anything that's not fire or psionic. And he has 41 defense. Bro, 41 defense. That's pretty wild. Maybe we should just flashbang here. Kind of tempting. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna flashbang. We got 3 of them anyway. So, flashbang. That's good enough. Okay, and then we can still shoot. I could try to hit both the Purge Bishop and the Archon. That's a bit of a waste of saturation fire though. Yeah, that's a bit of a waste. Let's not use chain shot here. I can try, no, chip away also will do nothing. Alright, just normal shot. Alright. Well, I can't quite kill that Archon. So... we can still shoot him one more time.
Go on.
But that's about it. I don't think Mike does. Can he? Grapple? I don't think he can. Maybe I'm wrong. Anyway, not right now because he already moved. Okay, well, let's shoot the Archon. No fire damage on Cartoon, however, he has needle rounds. He also has Halo bullets. Also, this weapon does more damage when it's at full ammo. So... I could almost kill this Bishop. Hold on. I think I can kill the Bishop. Because I got Quagger. I want to check his chance to hit.
That's affirmative. I have eyes on the enemy.
Oh, okay, more crap over there. Okay, a Sectopod. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to do this anymore. Because we'll have 50% chance of getting revealed. Okay. My plan was to use Hail of Bullets on the Bishop and then kill him with Quagger. But I can't really do that anymore. We can kill the Sharpshooter though. Like, actually just kill it. Yeah, let's just kill the Sharpshooter then, that's fine. There you go.
Down, thousands to go.
Right. Well, sadly the ladder is blocked, so I can't go up. But we know there's a sector on the left now. 71% chance shut down, alright. I can go on high ground. I can also just go get the loot. Is it a little bit risky? Okay, that's a little bit risky. The mutant is stunned. I don't want to get the loot. Okay, I'm gonna get the loot. That was kind of useless, but alright.
I've got the thing.
That was useless. Okay, they are disoriented.
They're firing on this unit.
Knock out an enemy. Okay. Oh, a Purge Bishop. So now we know there's a pod in the back. That Sectopod will probably see somebody soon. -7 defense on the Sectopod. That helps. There's a Mark II Custodian in there. Okay. Alright. A busy bot. That's good. Oh yeah, no, Mike can grapple loot. However, that means I won't be able to shoot something.
Ready to engage.
So, you will let Quagger do it and we'll keep shooting. Okay, somebody needs to kill the mutant, so we'll do that. Quagger can still get the loot. Yep.
Rolling.
Okay, that was useless, but alright, we got it anyway.
With this.
Who's gonna kill the mutant? Probably Ava. Yep. He can't counterattack because he's stunned, right? Presumably. Got it.
By the numbers.
Okay, so now what? Good question. Apparently, I could mind control the bishop. That should not trigger the Sectopod. There is one more pod in the back, but maybe this is a good idea. It's not a bad one. Okay, let's null ward. And I'm gonna mind control the bishop. Sounds good. There you go, got it. We got ourselves a Mimic Beacon. Elite Titan is unconscious, alright. Right, so let's shoot something. Over here. Still need to kill that Frost Archon. Somebody needs to do it. If you can't directly counter the Frost Shield, it's actually kind of annoying. Because you do half damage with everything. Okay, follow up. I would have been able to counter it if he was a little bit closer to where I am. Okay, stunned, nice. He's cooked. Quagger can move closer. Alright. I wish there was slightly more cover around here, but could have been worse, I guess. You tried.
Oh yeah.
Okay, full ammo now, so if we can hit, this will be a really good damage. There you go, very nice. Alright, it's not quite dead, but it's also stunned. So it doesn't matter too much. Okay, let's stay away from that Sectopod for now. Just Overwatch. I can actually still throw a flashbang. That might be unnecessary. Okay, that's unnecessary. It would only really hit this assault trooper. So I don't really care about that too much. Okay, move into full cover. Okay, looks good. That's our turn. Just Overwatch.
I stood still for 20 years. I suppose I can handle this.
Definitely a much easier mission than the last one. The sectopod is not really that big of a deal. If it was a Praetorian sectopod, it would have been way worse.
Only winged him.
It also rolled low defense, so I should be able to kill it pretty easily. Alright, let's check our mind-controlled friend. We got him for 4 turns. He has Mass Jail, Purging Bolt, Blazing Storm. Okay, that's pretty big indeed. And we know there was one more pod in the back. Let's see if we can go and spot that. Somebody kill the Archon first. Yup.
Reload it. Check it before you get too close.
Okay, let's check out that pod in the back.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There it is. 2 pods even. Okay, Prodigy. What the heck is that? Oh, it's like a Gatekeeper variant. I don't think I've seen that one before. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen this one before. Maybe like once. Okay, it can teleport. Okay, I think I've seen this one like once ever. 30 defense. Okay. It can mind control. Drain life. Raising it as a side zombie, right? Attack all targets in the large cone, right? And yeah, teleport and squad sight. Will teleport upon taking damage. And can teleport at squad side distances. Okay, that's actually pretty nasty. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty nasty. You are definitely not wrong there. Wait, did I give somebody hacker's laptop in here? I don't remember. I don't remember. The other tower was easier to hack. Alright, well, let's charge our weapon. So we want to be careful with that. I mean, I could just plant the explosives and leave. I could do that. Maybe it's not actually a bad idea, to be honest. Can we kill this guy? It's sort of, maybe? He has cover right now. I should be able to charge him safely. Yeah, thanks to Quagger we can actually see the enemies. Okay, I can charge him safely. Ish. Okay, let's do that then. Alright. One more and he's dead. We can just shoot him. Bye-bye.
Only the best.
Okay. Back up. Oh yeah, Ava actually has lock and load, which is not that relevant for how I use him, but he does. Alright, now Quagger can move in here. Yeah, he can just plant the explosives and then we could leave. We don't even have to fight that thing. Might be best to just avoid fighting it, to be honest. And then again, I don't have Solace
Overwatch.
on Ramela. So if somebody does get mind controlled, it's not that big of a deal. It's more the squad side range teleport that worries me. Because that sounds potentially pretty annoying. Okay, let's see if any of them move towards us. Okay, that's our turn. Okay. Well, looks fine. This will trigger the one guy directly behind us. The other two are knocked out. But let's plant the explosives.
They've got eyes on me.
And I could actually just leave right now if I want to. Okay, it will trigger the Prodigy as well. So, if I do kill it, we will not get the corpse. Because this mission requires an evac. But, well, we could try.
Ready to go.
I want to see how far it's going to teleport. Okay, let's hit it. I might regret this. I might regret this. but I'm doing it anyway. For content, am I right? Okay, good. So I assume it will teleport now. What are you doing? Okay, it did. Right.
I think I'm bleeding.
Explode one ally. So hold on. Will it teleport every time I hit it? Let me check that. Where was the teleport part? Will teleport upon taking damage. So, does it teleport every single time it takes damage? Okay, 77%. Interesting. Well, I can get holo targeting on it. That's an option. That's probably best. It will end Ramella's turn though. Okay, teamwork on Mike. Interesting. Alright, let's teamwork Mike first.
We will overcome.
Yeah, I assume it will teleport every single time I hit it. But if we miss it... Okay, if we miss it... Oh crap, I'm out of range here. Ah shit, I thought I'm in range, but I'm not. Anyway, if we miss it, then presumably it would not teleport. Which is kind of a niche case, but... Oh yeah, I can mark it with the bot. Alright, let's do that. Alright, we can use Arc Cutter. So I assume it will teleport after this. Yep, okay. And now it's like on the other side of the map. It's over here. Alright, alright. Well, technically Quagger could shoot it, but... I don't think that would be a very good idea right now. And not really, no. Not really. Definitely not, no. Absolutely not. Let's move into full cover here. We can kill the drone. Okay, I can still shoot it with 98%, so let's do that. Was it immune to stun? Does it say anything about that? Where are the immunities? Heavily resistant to psionics, cannot be disoriented, rendered unconscious, or mind control. So it's presumably not immune to stun. Maybe it wouldn't be able to teleport after a stun? Now I want it to teleport. Now I actually want it to teleport because it's too far away. Can Mike shoot it? Okay, Mike can shoot it, but it's only 63% chance to hit. So not like amazing. Yeah, now I actually want it to teleport. Now it's... what's it called? Raptured. It is actually still frozen, but the freeze did not prevent teleport. It was only frozen before the teleport. Maybe stun would not prevent the teleport. I don't want to waste disabling shot right now. Just shoot it normally. Okay, 13, that's good. Okay, no, it didn't teleport. No, it did. It's over here. Okay, now I can't see it at all. Now I actually can't see it at all. I probably can't finish it off. Okay, I mean, that's fine. We'll shoot the drone. See though, freeze did not prevent it from teleporting.
You want some more?
So, stun might not prevent it from teleporting either. I could actually kill it if I really wanted to right now. With Icarus armor. I mean, these guys are knocked out. The Purge Bishop is knocked out. The Elite Titan is knocked out. The Rocketeer is not. But that's about it. If I go here, I should have a line of sight over here, behind that tree. Yes, I would. Heck, I don't even need Icarus jump. No, I kind of do. Okay, I kind of do. Wait. Ava is in range. Oh shit. Ava can kill it. Nice. I might take some damage when it blows up, but I don't think that's really that big of a deal. Are you at full health? He still has some shields. I can actually give him more shields. Yep, with Carthon. Where's Carthon? Right here. Okay, so let's use rapid shielding. And then we can melee. Pretty good mobility right there. Yeah, the most normal XCOM ability. I mean mobility. Totally normal. Okay, let's go then. That will be a kill. And we can't miss, we can't graze. This is actually guaranteed kill. But you're right, that's a pretty annoying variant with the constant teleports. And this was a pretty open map. Imagine this guy in the swords.
That's right.
Yeah, imagine this guy in the swords. That would be annoying. Yeah. Alright. I like how I can still run all the way back. Okay. I don't think I can kill that chrysalid, actually. Yeah, I actually cannot. As weird as that sounds, because of the shield, I'm actually better off just shooting it. Yup. Okay, we'll just shoot it, it's fine. It should be clear back here at this point. This still won't kill it, but yeah, might as well. We can use body shield on it. Okay, missed, that's fine. So, there's still the sectopod on the left. I'm not too worried about that. Overwatch. We'll keep the bishop for 3 more turns, alright. He can still use this blazing storm thing. I'm hoping to use that on this pod when it comes closer to us. Okay, just Overwatch.
I'll monitor that area.
Yeah, we'll just Overwatch, that's fine.
Okay, I'll go.
I can obviously leave any moment I want at this point, but I wouldn't mind more experience.
What's over there?
Okay, after this mission, we can probably finish the Meteor battlesuit. Alright. 29 defense on that chrysalid. And it still hit me despite body shield. Okay, dude. Okay, alright. Well, it's fine, we got the shield. It's just that I'm chilled now with the reduced mobility. Yep, by half. Which is still 13, that's kind of funny. He cut my mobility by half, and I still had 13. Yeah, now it's like 3/4, and it's still 6. That is pretty funny. I got 25% of my mobility, and I still got 6.
By the numbers.
Alright, I could probably kill this dude. Can Mike shoot him?
Locked and loaded.
Not really, no, okay. I will probably have to kill the bishop if I wanted to stay to complete the mission.
I'm ready.
Right, I still need the hack. There was the other tower. Yeah, there was the other tower. Somewhere in the back. I need the other tower.
I'm going.
I want that reward. Who's gonna kill the Rocketeer? I'm a little bit too far away. Okay, I'm a little bit too far away.
Overwatch.
Alright.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. Okay, just Overwatch, it's fine.
Ready to engage.
Alright, it's fine.
Running.
We should probably just start shooting the bishop. He does have a fair bit of health and armor.
Armor deflection. Just how fast do you think this unit is? This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Yeah, my maps seem to come in streaks. So I get like a bunch of sewer maps in a row, and then I get a bunch of city center maps in a row.
That all you got?
Okay, let's kill that guy. I can't quite tell how much experience this is. Looks like 237, 227, something like that. Ava should be able to get the Brigadier. Okay, let's just kill this guy.
Hit the armor.
And he's dead. Alright.
Only the best. Not a problem.
So, about that hack. I don't think I actually have hacker's laptop in here, right? No, I don't think I do. So there was the other tower. Where's the other tower? It has to be this one here. Oh, we destroyed it. We destroyed it. Okay, alright. So I can't use system infiltration, unfortunately. Yeah. Okay. That is slightly unfortunate. Okay, that is a little bit unfortunate. Maybe there's another tower somewhere still? Because I want more than 55%. Yeah, I want more than 55% if possible. I think there are more on the right side.
Got it, moving.
Seems to be one over here. Maybe. Yeah, I really want more than 55%.
Ready to engage.
Is that pod with the sectopod even going to move? Because they don't seem to be in a rush.
Got it covered.
Oh yeah, right, we need to kill this dude. Oh, it's about to end. Whoops. I actually have to kill him now, and we missed.
Come on, focus.
Okay, I actually have to kill him right now. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, can I even kill him right now? Ah, shit. Uh-oh. I don't think I can. Okay, I might not be able to actually kill him right now. Okay, we got a crit. I can. Okay, I can. The bots might have to finish the job. Okay, he's dead. Good. He did his job.
So I can attack.
Alright, let's just chill, Overwatch.
Waiting for my next turn.
It was like a high rank soldier for the roster. Should be at least captain, I think. So I definitely want that. Definitely at least captain, easily. Okay, turrets. That's fine. One of Grimm's problems is that he can't really shoot twice per turn with this weapon. He needs something that would allow him to do that.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, I guess I need saturation fire.
Ran it on thick.
There you go, shred. Alright. Let's not stand next to that truck.
All right, I'll go. Okay, so I got one.
Hey, I wouldn't mind a sentinel. We don't have a single one on the roster right now. I had a grand total of 1 and he died. Now I have 0. So I definitely wouldn't mind one.
Sounds like a job for a turret.
Remind me to thank Shen for the armor.
Okay, reload.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really? I fell to the ground. Great. Great. Well then. I might not have a good line of sight from up here anymore. Or I'll have to just give up cover. He shouldn't need cover in theory. The cover is overrated. Alright, we can conceal back up, so let's just do that. Wait, so is there another tower here or not?
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I don't think there is. Well, that sucks. That kind of sucks. Yeah, because this one had like 86% and the other one has 55%. So that's not great. And I really wanted that reward.
I stood still for 20
We might still get it, but with 55%, I'm not holding my breath. Definitely not holding my breath. Yeah, I don't think there's another tower. I basically have to hug this one if I want to do it. Okay. Wait. No, there's one more in the back. All the way in the back. Might actually be that one. I want to make sure we try to get that reward. I don't think that pod over there is going to move like anytime soon or ever. So let's just move a bit closer ourselves.
Gone.
Yep. Okay, this glitch, where there is warning, is really misleading.
Heading out.
Because I'm trying to stop just outside of their range. But I'm getting the warning because of the knocked out enemies. So it's a little bit confusing and misleading.
Guard duty it is. I am ever vigilant.
Alright, charge the laser. Oh, it's already charged. Fair enough. So stay here, I guess.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Watch them move now. Well, they haven't moved for like the past 7 turns. Alright, so let's check this hack. Yeah, it's 55%. Oh yeah, no, this one is destroyed. Okay, we're just gonna do it with 55%, whatever. If I fail... Plus 20 defense to all enemies. If I fail, that sucks. Okay, that kind of sucks. Plus 20 is a lot. I guess I could always just leave. I don't have to kill them. We have to leave this mission one way or another. We didn't get it. Okay, I would have gotten it from the other tower. That really sucks.
On Overwatch.
The game just really didn't want me to get that replacement.
Come get some.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave, because now all of these guys will get plus 20 defense. Like, there's an Archon with 48 defense. The Sectopod now has 13. The Spark has 30. The Custodian has 48. Yeah, nah, we're just gonna leave now.
I stood still for 20 years. Do you expect me to kneel?
There's literally no reason to fight them. Like, absolutely no reason whatsoever. We're leaving. Just sucks we didn't get that recruit, but oh well.
No problem, boss.
Better luck next time.
Stepping off.
Time to go, people.
Good to go. Not a problem.
Whatever you say.
Let's see what it can do.
Okay, that's everyone.
Move.
Go on. Waiting for you, Mike.
Packing it in.
Okay, that's everyone.
Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charges.
Kind of odd that pod was moving earlier and then it just stopped. Okay, I don't think we got any promotions from this one, but only one person wounded, so good outcome. Now we can finish our Giga Armor.
20 years of peace and prosperity.
Okay, looks good. Not sure how 2 of them got wounds when only 1 person was wounded, but alright. Okay, so that will delay corruption, now we can ignore that. Level up a bond, yep. Level 3, nice. Okay, well, there might be a mission in the near future still. We need 3 days to finish the armor. We're about to finish the mecha pit autopsy. What do I even scan right now? Probably the supplies. Okay, we can scan the ammo. This might be something really good. These points of interest with like ammo, grenades, etc. can give you stuff that's otherwise very hard to get. Okay, basic agility, that's fine. We can still make more. There's the autopsy.
An important step forward.
So that unlocks automated tactical processor. Grants the user bonus will, aim, and the user will enter Overwatch on turn end. It's a good thing we have all those sentinels, am I right? Yeah. Okay. So... I wish what some of these things were. Okay, there's the weapon, the sword. That's partial credit, though. We could do the dramatic breakdown, I guess. We could also do, like, assassin weapons. I don't really need hunter weapons because I have better sniper rifles. I will probably start the Shadow Chamber projects right now, but I have to queue up some research. One way or another. I don't think I care about modular cannons. Yeah, not really. There is a good thing, we will not get stun-laid. Yeah, true, true. We definitely want to get stun-laid. Let's queue up Andromeda breakdown.
I have to admit, there is something.
But yeah, now we can start some Shadow Chamber stuff.
Found on the Avenger.
Sonic Gate.
Commander, now that
We still need 18 days worth of research in the Shadow Chamber.
we should start the analysis.
Okay, give me my armor.
It's risky, but I don't see any way we can avoid power.
Okay, there's a mission.
To understand how it works.
Maybe we can skip this one. Probably not. Okay, this is the dark event that we really want to counter. It's this one right here. Some Advent units take reduced damage from all sources for a month. Yeah. I feel like the SOM ward is doing a lot of heavy lifting in here. And also reduced damage. Reduced by how much? And what is SOM? Even if it's like reduced by 25%, that's still really bad. Yes, some. Legate, altar, mecha pit, etc. You're not entirely wrong. That could definitely be the case. I can technically finish this suit without the mission expiring. We got 21 hours left on this. And we will finish the suit. Okay, let's check the enemy list first. Okay, Navigator. The Artillery Snake, Codex Prime. This doesn't look too bad. This looks kind of reasonable. Okay, this definitely doesn't look too bad. Let's finish our armor. 18 hours. Adrenaline. Each time you score a kill, you gain 1 shield. Alright, that's fine. Keep going. So 6 hours. Done. Okay, so I'll show you what it does. Unlock logbox, alright. I can show you what it does right away over here. Here it is. +8 health, +4 armor, Bombard a wide area with a barrage of rockets. Deploy a shield granting cover to allies, decreases defense to the user but increases armor and dodge. Fires an extremely powerful plasma bolt at melee range. Fires magnetic bolts over a wide area. There's a jetpack, and there's like a rocket knee strike. This is like a disorient or something like that. But you have explosives, you have like an AoE with the magnetic minigun. You have a jetpack where you can just jump somewhere. Plus 8 health. It also looks really good. Okay, that's not quite. It definitely looked better on some other people. But yeah, it's pretty damn good. It's pretty damn good if you ask me. It has this thing going on your back. Now we have 3 really good armors. So let's do this mission, shall we?
For the Western US.
We got 43 people ready for action. Basically everyone except 2. I probably can't leave this screen without cancelling the mission now. So, okay. Let's check if anyone's close to Brigadier or Colonel. Well, not Lutherion. Right, we will need some shredding. I'm just checking experience levels. Chuck is not like super far away. Manti is not that far away. Okay, let's get Lutherion and Manti. We can get Lenny. And Professor. Okay, 2 more people then. Well, I think I still need 1 more person with Shredder. This is not quite enough shredding. Well, Taro does have Shredder, but his aim is not that high. I would probably need, like, tracer rounds at least. Okay, who else do we actually have around here? Any captains close to Major? Any captains with Shredder? Well, okay, Pinky does have Shredder, technically. Far shot shred. Not sure if I wanted 2 snipers here. Free turn cooldown, so this doesn't do damage, but this fires a shot in a line that can't miss, and it shreds based on your psionic skill. For every 20 psi offense, it increases shred by 1, minimum is 3. That is really good. Okay, that is really good. Wait, what? Nothing? What remains means nothing? What does that mean? Alright, let's grab him. And I guess Cruza. A guaranteed shred is very good, even if it doesn't do damage. Okay, that's gonna be the squad. Cruza can use some psionic stuff. Check this shit out. Okay, this is the look I was looking for. That looks pretty damn good. The hat kind of cracks me up. With that said, we probably want the psi armor for him. Yep. For sure, psi armor. 18 health. That's probably fine. You can keep the Archon vest. Okay, we will grab the caustic protocol gremlin still, in case I'll end up needing that. So Pinky could get A void conduit, and healing, and a zombie. Okay, this is a good one. What's the second one here? Scroll faster, please. Oh yeah, restore life, that's good. Alright. Right, so Pinky could use Icarus armor, actually. That's not a bad idea. He doesn't have grapple or anything like that. Either that or serpent armor. This is small town. So grapple has unlimited uses, but Icarus armor is more flexible. So kind of a tough one. Okay, Lutherion, he's melee only. Man, this is such a tough choice for him. He can't use all three. He needs to pick one. I think this might be best. This has a mobility penalty, but he can afford that. I want to test this one, so... We haven't used this one yet. We will give it a shot. Yep. Alright. Plasma blaster. Okay, now everything else. 2 medkits. And then they might need a vest. Okay, vest it is then. Health looks decent. Okay, Pinky could get the mobility vest. Here you go. Do I want one more medkit? Probably. Yeah, it might be useful. Let's get one more medkit. Okay, Manti. 1 normal grenade, 1 flashbang. Here you go. Okay, this weapon's fine. 27 APs on Kurosa. I don't think I really wanted to spend that right now. As a free action, reload your weapon. I mean, that's not bad. Deep cover. Mayhem, lockdown. So I'm not sure if Field Surgeon actually works. But we could grab that. Attempt to enter temporary concealment. Okay, let's actually grab this, because this might come in handy in some missions. For sure. 8 APs. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay, I think that's basically it. So we're ready to go. Almost. Hold on. A flashbang. Okay, flashbang for you. Or I could actually just give him the Praetorian nanogel armor. Just to be able to be more aggressive. Yeah, okay, sure, why not? This reduces the damage he takes after the first instance of damage by 33%, and it gives him basically faceless regeneration. So we'll take that. And I think we're ready now. This looks decent. Yep, okay, this looks good. So the objective here is to... Oh, wait, do we want Hacker's laptop? Maybe we do. There are some rewards I would definitely like from this. Okay, let's get Hacker's laptop this time. There. We still have 2 medkits. So we should still be fine. Kroza, okay, Kroza I would have to swap this armor or give the Archon vest to somebody else. Like, I guess Lenny. Yeah, using a medkit does not cost an action. That could definitely come in handy. Now, he does get a free medkit, but just in case we take a lot of damage in here. Okay, Lenny can get the Archon vest instead. Okay, there you go. That's still 19 health, so still good enough. And now we can go. Okay, now we can go. The list does not look too bad. Oh no, I missed the altar on the list. Ah, shit. Yeah, there's the friggin' altar in here. Come on, man. I'm starting to hate these things. Oh no, with this kind of mission, the altar could actually blow up our objective. Which would be pretty bad. Yeah. That could just destroy our objective entirely. That's not good. I don't know if this is a good squad for the altar, not gonna lie. We do have Lotharion, but I'm not totally convinced. I'm not totally convinced. I guess we'll try. Yeah, Lotharion would kill everything else, basically. I don't know if this is enough damage. This might not be enough damage. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Yeah, no, I don't know about this. What if we swap Lotharion and Manti for somebody else? Like Nate and Ramona, for example. We got Hell of Bullets here, Saturation Fire, Bullet Swarm. Where's Barney? What's Barney doing? Because he has Sting Grenades. No, he's available. And Sydney? Okay, conditioning training 10 hours. Yeah, I can't wait 10 hours. Right, but we could get Nate and Ramona. That might work. Let me check. Nate also has Shredder, so that would help shredding some more. And that way we can also use the cannon, which I do want to do. Probably this one. This is a better weapon against a specific target. This is better single target damage. While the Refiner is better at AoE. But in this case we want a better single target damage. Nate. Right, this one here. The squad side module did not work. Flechette rounds are good though. Flechette rounds might be better because scramble rounds don't actually do any damage. It's just a status effect. It's a pretty good status effect. But I think I want Flechette rounds in this case. Even if the squad side module does not work. It also has plus for the clip size. Yeah, let's get this one. Right, Knight can use a shield. Do I want to use a shield though? What are your skills? Maybe I do. Okay, he doesn't really have anything for a grenade launcher or for a gremlin. So shield kind of makes sense. Okay, I guess shield makes sense. What did this one do exactly? What is this? Like the attachments. Can I look at them from this level? Yeah, I don't know what this means. Rusty magnetic deflectors, rusty energy diffuser, I have no idea what that means. Might have to wait for it to scroll down. because I wanted to see what this does. Maybe there's a faster way. Hold on, I think there's a slightly faster way like this. Yes. Okay, well, that's not exactly helpful. What the fuck does this mean? I'm currently trying to make a long war for Minesweeper, very tricky. I have no idea what this means. Like, what? I literally have no idea what this means. But, well, it is a shield. It's a tier 3 shield, so I'm gonna use it. But I have no idea what any of this means. Alright, flashhead rounds. So that's more damage against unarmored enemies, right? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And needle rounds are against flanked enemies. Right? Pretty sure that was it. Okay, yeah, it's guaranteed +2 damage against all unarmored enemies. That's flashhead rounds. Okay, so armor. Let's see then. Oh yeah, we don't want to test this shield here, so we'll use that. Can I like change the look here? And not that I want to spend too much time doing that. There's a look specifically for that armor somewhere on this list. Maybe not. No, yeah, this one. Yeah, I want this look. Yep, that's the proper look for this armor. There you go. Okay, we change the legs as well. Yeah, there you go. Okay. That looks kind of odd, but okay, it's fine. That does look kind of odd. Yeah, it's this robe thing. Okay, this is good. Alright. So, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Well, armor for you, obviously. We can still use the Dawnbreaker battle suit. I mean, I don't see why not. My weapon will not benefit from it. But the hardened bonus is still very useful. Honestly, the hardened bonus alone makes this insanely good. Minus 60% chance to get crit. That's insanely good. I could literally just make another one and give it to somebody. I got one floater carcass left. Let's maybe save the floater carcass in case I'll need it for something else. But this is really good. Okay, you probably don't need a vest as a result. What do you need? Flashbang. We want a flashbang. At least one. Here you go. And then I suppose I can still use a vest. Okay, let's use this one. Or no, give that one to Nate. Do we? I don't think he cares that much. Plasma blaster? Yeah, no, doesn't matter. This is fine. Do I really want a 4th medkit, just in case? I mean, okay, it's a mission with an altar? I think I do. I actually think I do. Maybe even a 5th one. I don't think that's overkill. That is actually not overkill, or stainless plate at least, to make us immune to corrosion shit. Okay, I don't think 4 medkits are an overkill for a mission with the altar. Oh, you're right, you're gonna have really low mobility with this. That part kind of sucks, yeah. Now, you can use a jetpack with this armor. I could use the vest for +3 mobility though. If I can find it. Oh yeah, no, I'm already using it here. On Pinky. Okay, I might actually have to... I don't know, I do want to give it a shot. I don't remember what the cooldown on the jetpack is. But you can literally just jetpack around. Kind of like with Icarus armor. The range is limited though. But you're right, it is a big penalty. It was definitely better on Ava. Yeah. Well, I do have an SMG, which is a pretty good one. But obviously this is better. I don't know, I still want to give it a shot. I need to know whether the jump is worth sacrificing the mobility for. Yeah, I need to know that. I can't know that without testing it. Okay, we're gonna test it anyway. If the cooldown is low and there are no limited charges, then that makes up for the reduced mobility. Alright, we're going like this. Yep, just checking whether I want to spend some APs. I think we're good. Okay, we're good. Let's go then. This might get her off. But I think we have the damage now. We need a good engagement and a map that does not suck. That's the third altar in a relatively short time period.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
I also really need that armor in gold crap to go away. I think it'll go away after the next supply drop. Also, this armor was ridiculously expensive, so I really wanted to see whether it's worth using.
We're tracking an errant signal from a malfunctioning Advent data vault being moved on one of their transport vehicles through this area. As far as we can tell, it's carrying data files critical to the project we recently learned about. Advent is just as likely to be aware of the malfunction.
Okay, here we are on the roof.
That data is the only way we'll slow the progress of their operation.
Yeah, this does almost make him look like a mech, doesn't it? So, okay, it does have limited charges, but it's a free action. Okay. I can use it pretty far. Okay, I can use it this far to jump and not use an action. There's the rocket barrage. Okay, this is rocket barrage. 5 to 9 damage in this kind of area. Okay. Plasma blaster is my weapon. Deploy shield, granting cover to allies. Decreases defense of the user, increases armor and dodge. Okay, I would have to test this. Look at how tanky you are, though. That's what, 7 armor? We have this minigun thing as well. Look at the range of that thing. That's 8 damage. Well, now the question is whether this is worth the mobility reduction or not. I guess that's what we're here to test. So we'll find out, won't we?
Moving to position.
We'll find out. I don't like this high ground too much. That's not exactly reliable.
I go as ordered. Heading out. On the move.
Yeah, not exactly the best high ground ever.
Moving quickly.
I don't like this map too much, not gonna lie. I don't like it. Alright, steady weapon. Charge the laser. He's a true tank now, like he's an actual tank right now. Oh yeah, Cruiser has ambulance, which allows him to dash and then use a medkit. Hopefully we won't need that. Okay, here comes a group. The objective is pretty close, right here. Alright, alright. Yeah, this armor is really heavy. I could blast them with the minigun. Where's our cannon? Right here. Yeah, we still have saturation fired, so we can still use that. Okay, that's the best way to open for sure. It will also do extra damage because the weapon is at full ammo. So that's definitely the best way to open. I guess we'll just Overwatch then.
Overwatch.
Okay, well, Professor can't, but that's fine. I need to set up somewhere where I'll have cover, but also good line of sight. I don't like this building at all. I really, really don't like this building. Yeah, no. Okay, Pinky needs to stay on high ground. I really hate this building. Okay, Cruza can jump down like so. Somebody has to. Okay, Overwatch. Okay, Overwatch is fine. Pinky needs to charge his capacitor. Alright. And let's get started then. We got the Justice on Lenny, so I don't think I want to Overwatch there. Alright, we'll just use saturation fire. Wait. Okay, the objective is back there. I thought for a second it was this one. We wouldn't want to blow that up. Okay, let's go. This is gonna be really good damage. Very nice. We deleted 2 of them basically instantly. But we'll need this kind of damage against the altar. Nice. They're down. Good start. Very good start. The objective is pretty close. So we got that going for us. But the map is not great. Like, there's technically high ground, but it's not exactly good high ground. So I'm a little bit worried about that. Can you even target stuff from over here? Okay, you can, I guess. So, steady weapon. Alright, I need to start jumping down. One way or another. We also don't know where the other enemies are. Break some windows. Alright, Overwatch.
Holding position.
Let's go then.
It will be safe.
I hope we can kill the altar this time before it blows up, but I'm not holding my breath. As an alternative, it would be nice to get to the objective before we find the altar. I can still conceal, right? Yeah, because I just got the skill. Mirage Cloak. Okay, let's pop that then.
In the shadows.
Now this is temporary concealment, not permanent. But we can still use that to scout around a little bit. Yeah. That's the idea. I assume there's going to be a pod, yeah, close to the objective. There's the Codex Prime. Okay. Pretty tempting to shoot it right now. Okay, pretty tempting, but I think we should wait. I really wish I had better high ground here. But alas. Alright, Nate, go on low ground.
On the move.
Our sniper needs to stay up here.
In cover.
Okay, steady weapon. Well, the weapon is charged. I could just deploy Mim Beacon right now. Okay, what the heck? Let's deploy the Mim Beacon. Okay, this is good. Ish. Should be fine. Reload, so that we'll get the bonus back. Alright. Okay, I could go here. That's pretty aggressive. No, let's not do that. Just Overwatch. No altar yet.
Roger, holding. Holding position.
The most important target to kill is the altar. Oh no! Okay, well, we got some Overwatch. At least there's no altar over there. Okay, there's the Navigator and Seraphim. And that's a pretty nasty pod. At least we can get rid of it early. We're a little bit out of position to fight these.
I must improve.
I think this is the best moment to test some of our fancy toys in the Meteon battlesuit. I like how the civilians are just chilling, just walking around. Okay, don't come any closer, please. Go away. There's nothing to see here. Go away. Okay, okay. Rocket bot, nice. Okay, well, let's do this then. This should be interesting. So they will not have scamper exhaustion because they saw me during their turn. Unfortunately. I was hoping for a slightly better angle here. Right, the navigator has some sonic bullshit. Pretty sure he can mind control too. He can teleport. Okay, he doesn't teleport when I hit it, so at least there's that. But it can mind control. Squad side. Heavily resistant to psionics and cannot be disoriented, rendered unconscious or mind controlled. Alright, that's fine. So how do we open here? This is where I could really use cover up here. The best cover I can get is basically like over here. Or technically here. As long as we don't trigger that other pod on the right side. Left side? Okay, behind this tree. I suppose that works too? Hold on, you know what we could do? You know what's a true YOLO move here? This. I'm actually considering it. I can teamwork myself to move back into safety, but I'm actually considering it. Now, the downside is that I will give the navigator an action. But this is not a unit that shoots, it's a psionic unit. So I'm actually considering this. What's the range on this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tiles. So if I go here, that's 1... hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4... Will I hit the Titan? I think so. It is pretty tempting. If this guy didn't have mind control, I would have done it for sure. But I'm having some doubts. Do it. Okay, who else can do good damage here? If I'll have to kill the navigator. It does have 30 defense. Can Professor shoot here? Not without moving, so this is a bit of a problem. Can I grapple? Okay, I can grapple here. I won't have cover over there, but he doesn't have snapshot, so unfortunately I might have to utilize grapple to take a shot. We have Cruza. Obviously we have Nate. One other thing I could do, okay, before we use like the AoE from the Dawnbreaker suit, I could use one of these things, like the rocket barrage. We could actually open with the rocket barrage instead. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm going.
Oh crap. Okay, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. I was really hoping they would be too far away to see me. But that's kind of bad. It's not like a really bad pod. But yeah. Okay, the one thing that could be bad here is that the navigator has direct line of sight to me. Okay, that kind of sucks. Hard to sneak in this thing. True. What's your body again? Nate. Okay, whatever, I'm gonna do it. Hopefully I'm not going to regret it. But we're doing it, for science. I will not hit the Archon. Oh yeah, no, I will hit the Archon. Nice. Alright, let's friggin' go. We will not hit the Advanced Titan, but whatever, we'll hit the Spectre. Okay, this is good, let's go. YOLO. Alright, let's go. Heck yeah. Nice. That's a big flash. Very nice. Okay. Okay, we did not hit the Archon. Good damage though, very good damage. We almost killed the Spectre. Okay, he missed. And we got the Bondmate Return Fire. We killed the Navigator. Nice. I really like this skill. Okay, I really like it. I'm a fan. Okay, now we need teamwork. So teamwork it is then. I mean, technically I don't need it. We can also use Lenny instead. With Vest Inspire, that doesn't even cost me an action. Alright, alright. What else do you have in here? Okay, a few things. What now? I can still use the rocket or a plasma blaster. We have this minigun thing. Obviously, I would want to move out of the way before using that. So we have the minigun, but we also have the rocket barrage. I assume the rocket barrage will have a better chance of destroying or making the car blow up, rather. Although that won't do damage to the Seraphim. Doesn't really matter which we use. What are we doing with Ramona here? Probably just move into cover. Okay, just move into cover. That's fine. And let's use this thing. Okay, let's use this thing. I assume this can still miss. Yeah, you know what? No, let's use the rocket barrage because that will shred them. And that's way more useful for me in my current situation. Very good. Okay, the visual effect is really nice. That was really nice. Alright, alright. Now let's remember we have crap on our right side as well. I did not forget. I still have the normal rocket launcher here. How about we hit some of this stuff? Okay, we could. I don't like that codex. I really don't like it. We can try to crit it with Pinky. That might happen. Okay, this is the Riot Rounds weapon. Let's use Farsight. Oh, he's one experience away from a promotion. Nice. So let's hit the Codex Prime and the Heavy Bio-Rocket Trooper. Make it a good one, please. Okay, we got a crit. And we stunned the Rocket Trooper. I was hoping to stun the Codex, but I'll take it. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, we can probably kill it. Justice, so we can kill this dude easily and get the loot. I assume Professor can finish the job. Okay, let him take a shot now. Nice. Okay, that was a 40% crit there. Very nice.
They are reinforced.
Now what? We still got this Archon over here. I probably can't kill everything. Yeah, no, I definitely can't kill everything. But I could duel the Archon if I really wanted to. Could. Okay, I could duel the Archon and then use Rapid Fire. That's probably the best move I got here. Okay, that is the best move I got with Kroza.
They've seen me.
Obviously that means giving up concealment. 94%. Well, that means it's gonna be 79 with rapid fire. So let's Joel. Do I have a good follow-up? Hold on. Sort of. Lenny is the only follow-up I got. I can combat presence. Okay, no, we're fine. We can combat presence afterwards, and I have enough ammo. Wait, technically, we have 100% chance to mind control this thing. What? Okay. Only 81 will. Heck yeah, let's mind control it instead. I didn't even consider that until now. Mind control works.
One mind.
There you go. We got ourselves a Requiem Archon. Very pog. Not like the best stats ever, but that's fine. So about that Titan. Okay, we can kill that striker over there and get the loot while we're at it. Give me like an epic lockbox at least. Thank you.
Accept your fate.
You there, with the loot. Get your ass over here. Wait, what? We didn't even, like, attack him? What the heck? Wait, I got the loot before I killed him? That's just the visualizer junk.
Hostile fire on my position.
Okay, that was some real visualizer junk right there. What the hell? Okay, that was the junkiest visualizer I've seen in a while. That was just bizarre. Yeah, that's definitely the junkiest visualizer I've seen in a while. Very strange. Very strange. Yeah, now it's showing loot over here, but there's no loot because we looted it. That is really funny. Okay, let's give Kurosa an extra action here regardless.
Share in my resolve.
We still got the altar out there somewhere, so we're nowhere near done. Like, not even close. Kill this dude.
Check it before you get too close.
Yeah, it was a pretty crappy load. But oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. Right, I think everything on the left is dead, except that one biotrooper guy. It might not be the best to stand over here. That's our turn, basically. We need to find the altar. And hopefully it won't blow up next to our objective. Because I wouldn't appreciate that. Drone. Don't stun me, bro.
They're all over me.
Alright. Advent turret. Advent XCOM turret. Or XCOM Advent turret. Grab the load. Emergency life support. Okay, nice. First one in this campaign. I mean, we got really unlucky with the non-Sonic PCSs. Shame we didn't have that earlier, but alas, it's fine. Anyway, let's kill this fella. We got the mind control for 4 turns. Can somebody, like, I don't know, shoot him or something? Probably not. I might need my Archon friend. Okay, that should actually be enough. Corrosion, okay, it might or might not kill him. Let's not waste our rockets for that. Yeah, let's not do that. We got 8 turns. Alright, I need to charge the capacitor, so let's do that. We need to be ready for the altar. When it arrives, or when we find it. Whichever happens first. Yeah, reload.
Back online.
Charge. We still got the Mimbot that can conceal, so hopefully we can use that to find the altar. I'm glad we killed all these other enemies. That will be helpful. Alright, so Nate.
Got it covered.
Yeah, the jury's still out on this armor. The free jetpack is nice, but it only has 2 uses. But maybe that's enough? We got 2 uses of the rocket barrage and 2 uses of the minigun. And obviously you can use a heavy weapon with this, like a plasma blaster. So like the mobility penalty is a lot, but it might still be worth it. It's probably highly dependent on who uses it. Okay, this lot is gonna like bait me every single time now. I'm gonna get baited every single time I look at it. Okay, let's slowly move towards the objective.
Holding. It will be safe.
Waiting for my next turn.
Yeah, let these guys hang out. That might do the trick. Nice. When Requiem reaction works in your favor. Alright, well, let's go then. 20 mobility on this thing, that's pretty nice. Okay. Which bot had
Good
concealment? Hey Mapleby, thanks for the 21-month resub. Appreciate it. Oh, this one, it just got stunned. Okay, that's a bit unlucky. By the way, we still have Mind Burst, so if I find some enemies, I can use Mind Burst to blow up the Archon on top of them. Which would be pretty nice. So we'll see about that. Okay, the objective is here. I'm assuming there's going to be a pod basically over here. That's usually what happens.
Let's do this.
Obviously, that might not necessarily be the case, but that's my current assumption. I think I might have to move Pinky. Remember, Pinky does not actually have squad sight. He can see further ahead, but he doesn't have squad sight. So I might have to move him closer. We don't have the Icarus jump, so we can always jump over to the other building or something like that.
Seems doable. We've got our vent here.
Oh, there it is. Okay, that's not the arc. I see the altar in the back. No, that's a muton. Okay, no altar yet. Actually, no altar yet. That's probably a good thing, because I don't want it next to my objective. Okay, what do we use right now? I like how that Tech Titan is standing on the roof, so I can't AoE it. They really spread out here. They really spread out here. Yeah, I don't want to use anything that could potentially blow up the objective, for obvious reasons. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that. Let's move the Archon a bit closer. What's the range of pinions? Not enough. I mean, I could use the Plasma Blaster, but I only have one. However, it's not going to work on the altar anyway. I have pretty limited options here, because I already moved with some people. Okay, I can go here and hit the Pyro Trooper.
Bestätigt.
Okay, I could kill the Pyro Trooper with Hail of Bullets. Okay, let's just do that. He might blow up. Okay, he will not, that's good.
Hab ihn erwischt.
Now I could jetpack somewhere, but we don't know where the altar is still. So I don't think that's safe. I'm just gonna shoot this dude in the back. Yep. We actually hit him, nice. Not quite enough for a kill, but 2 health. Lenny. Okay, sent in mobility. We have a chance to kill that mech on the roof. Here's the problem. If we misfire and hit the van, there's a non-zero chance the van would blow up soon after. Hopefully it won't when we're targeting an enemy on the roof. It shouldn't when we're targeting the enemy on the roof. So this is in a sense safer. If the mech was in front of the van, then the chance of hitting the van would be way greater. This might actually be safe. And there's a chance we'll kill it. It's not like super high, but there's a chance. Okay, we killed it. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's not reveal any of the map. Again, we don't know where the altar is. I can still probably kill this mech. We might be able to kill this mech. Again, this is supposed to do more damage to robotic enemies, but I can never tell how much damage we're going to do with this. But alright, let's shoot the mech. It was not it was enough, okay. Alright, so we know there's a mutant alloy in the back, but we killed everything else. Looking good so far. I'm hoping we can hack the objective before we find the altar, and then I could even leave. Oh, seriously? Piss off. Not much damage, but kind of annoying still. Go away, please. Again? Really? Go away.
Mehr hast du nicht drauf?
Bro. What? He's using Banish or something?
Stehe hier unter Beschuss.
Medic!
Okay, alright.
Sie haben mich erwischt.
Alright. That was slightly annoying. Let's conceal the bot. And we can scout ahead a little. Yeah, let's not use a rocket right next to our objective. Pretty bad idea. Well, I could hit him like this. Do I really want to do that? Man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna avoid doing that. So I can flank him, but we don't know where the altar is. I could easily be moving into the altar. But this is the best way to kill the Raptor Commando. Justice is still on cooldown. Can I scout that area out first? Well, on the next turn, not on this one. When are we going to lose the Archon? In 2 turns. Okay. I got mixed feelings about this. Yeah, I got slightly mixed feelings here. Do you guys have a medkit? Yes, you do? I might want to move first. Okay, let's move over here. And then heal.
Easy now, soldier.
I don't think I have a scanner, no. But let's check. Did somebody have a scanner? Not really. The best way to scout ahead is with the bot, but he's out of actions right now. Might also be tricky to move through here undetected. So it's kind of risky. But it's also risky shooting him like this. It's way riskier shooting him like this. There's not that much of the map over here. But the altar could easily be there.
Oh yeah!
Okay, charge the capacitor. I can just wait 1 turn. I think it might be best to just wait 1 turn. Okay, I can use Jewel. Then there's no risk of missing. Yeah, okay, we can use Jewel. Because I didn't use it on the Archon earlier. It has like a 5-turn cooldown. Yeah, Jewel is the best option, let's do that. Was this the guy with sustain? Yeah, he will get sustain, but, well, not much I can do to prevent that from happening. Do I want to burn rapid fire? A single shot might end up doing 13. So yes, we probably do want to burn rapid fire. Alright, the rapid fire is fine. I would have been 1 damage short. Yeah, he will get sustained, but that's fine. We can kill him with Caustic Protocol on the next turn. Alright, let's get the Archon somewhere more useful. I don't want to reveal any more of the map right now. I just want him to move a bit closer. I'll have to either kill him or blow him up on the next turn. Alright. We can get a zombie, let's do that. Not too close to the enemies. This should be fine. This one's safer. Okay, got the zombie. Basically a moving mimic beacon. Alright, as for Nate, I suppose he can still try to hit that rocket guy. Alright, that's fine. Well, what's our chance? 32%, not super high. I can burn hail of bullets. He already used his rocket, so presumably he can't do that again. So this shouldn't really matter all that much. Yeah, this shouldn't really matter.
Cover me, reloading. I will watch.
Or I can kill him like this. Like, I can't use the rocket launcher on the altar anyway. Okay, let's just blow him up with the rocket. Done.
Holding position.
We still got the mutant Elway on the left behind the van.
Oh, staying put. How tactically.
And we need to try to avoid hitting the van itself. That's the tricky part.
They fear me. And you, to a lesser degree, I'm sure.
Okay. Elite Raptor Commander was killed. Oh, he died from the corruption. Okay, or corrosion. Alright. So now we can scout ahead a little bit. I need to see where the altar is.
I found one of their patrols.
Oh, there's the altar. Okay, okay. Alright, alright, alright. That's good. Now we can prepare. Okay, here's the problem. You see the problem here, right? If I don't kill the altar before it blows up, it will destroy the objective. Like, that's it. So I'm gonna have to kill it before it blows up, which is kind of hard to do. I basically need to do 40% damage to it as soon as it activates. And then do the rest on the following turn. That's what we'll have to do. I think Pinky needs to move closer. Okay, Pinky needs to move a bit closer. Professor can keep the high ground. But Pinky needs to be closer. Alright, so I think I have to kill the Archon, unfortunately. It is what it is. I actually have to kill it. Otherwise, I will lose mind control on the next turn. So we'll kill it. Bye-bye.
You know that was good.
Okay. Oh yeah, combat rush, right? I don't want to attack right now. I'm really worried about this van. This is gonna be a problem. I can also try to set up just outside of the range. I need full ammo here for the damage bonus. I don't know if they're going to move, but we could try to set up an ambush. I'm just not holding my breath necessarily. I could hit them like this if I really wanted to. Alright, steady weapon. Let's move closer. Maybe even over here. Okay, this should be okay. Alright, that's fine. Cruiser goes here.
If you say so.
I can still conceal. This is a temporary concealment though. Zombie. Okay, Pinky. I don't need line of sight. Lenny can move. So over here. And Pinky will be where Lenny was. Okay, looks good. We still have the jetpack. Check out the range of this jetpack. That's pretty damn good. That's really good. And this is a free action. I need to compare this to the Icarus jump. Whether it's the same, better, worse. Alright, let's get steady weapon here.
Shelter here.
And Cruza can get Overwatch. Cruza does have really good aim. Okay, I really hope we can do this. I really hope we can do this. It's gonna be tricky.
No problem, boss.
Heads down.
Halte Position.
It will be safe. Standing fast. In cover.
We basically need a really good first turn and then a really good second turn. And I'll probably have to ignore the Muton. Okay, they're moving in. That might be a good thing. We got some Overwatch going on. But yeah, now we have to do damage. I don't like that Taipan artillery snake. Okay. I was hoping they would be a little bit closer than this. So... do we have like a combat scanner? I think my only form of holo targeting is with this. I think so, yeah. That's my only form of holo targeting.
They are bringing allies.
Okay, that's really bright. Let's think about this. So I can do really good damage with saturation fire, that's why I reloaded. I can take a normal no, if we take a normal shot we'll waste the bonus damage. I think I want to holo target the altar first. So that means we need Cruza to do this. He's the only one who can do that. Okay, he's the only one who can do that, so it needs to be Cruza. I don't want to stand next to a car. I need to stand somewhere. It's gonna have to be partial cover. The Mutant Elway has 100 aim. Yeah. Okay, well, I can stand here. I really don't like standing next to a car, but this is full cover, like at least from this direction. I can't stand here because then I won't see it. I could technically move Ramona. Because I plan to open with saturation fire, so we can move first. I could move here, and then saturation fire. Just need to make sure I'm in range. I should be in range from over here. I'm not 100% certain. Well, I will be in the range of the altar, but I might not be in the range of the other crap. Like the Titan in the back.
Rücke zu Zielkoordinaten vor.
Okay, that will do. This is good. More crit, yes. Okay, so now... Cruza. So Cruza goes here. This is good full cover. And shoots the altar. That's the plan. That's the plan. Now the altar will get an action, but I can't prevent that from happening. In a sense, it would almost be better to miss right now. Almost. Okay, well, let's go. It's 100. Good damage, too. 35% crit, 9 graze. Alright, let's go. Make it a good one, buddy. Okay, good. So that gives us holo targeting. Okay, it moved a bit closer. That's good. That's very good. It's right next to the car. Well, it won't take damage from that. That's fine. Alright, saturation fire will still work, right? It worked the last time, if I remember correctly. Because I want to hit all this other crap. If we get lucky, we might even kill that Taipan over there. So let's do this, and then I can give myself an extra action with teamwork. From Nate. So that's kind of the plan. That's the plan. This specifically gives me a bonus damage because I have more damage if the clip is full, which in this case it is. That's why I'm not taking Bullet Swarm first. Okay, let's go. It doesn't really get much better than this. We missed the snake. Okay, that's unlucky. That's really unlucky. That is really unlucky, but okay. Alright, still good damage though. I think we're getting suppressed now. Okay, we're getting suppressed. Probably no need to use teamwork then. Although, I do have Hail of Bullets. So we can still use teamwork and Hail of Bullets. And now what? Okay, now we can use Professor here. Like this. Man, missing that snake kind of sucked. Hold on, hold on. So if I use it... Okay, if I use it like this... We'll hit the muton, we'll hit the snake, and we'll hit the altar. Yup. Let's go. Come on. Nice. Okay, okay. We did enough damage to the altar. We should be able to kill it on the next turn. And then I still have the rocket. Oh, we killed the snake. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I think using the rocket is still worth it because we'll shred them. Yeah. Yeah, let's use the rocket. I could try to make this car blow up. Well, okay, the altar will not take damage from that, I don't think so, but we can still make it blow up regardless. In case the other enemies stop next to it. It doesn't care about our explosions. Okay. So, 33 health on the altar. Now the damage reduction is definitely kicking in. Wait, 51%? What the heck? Bro. Bro, we got 51% chance to take control of this thing? What? That seems kind of wrong. But alright. It has 464 will. That seems off. Although this might go by a hack defense, I don't know. If I take a shot right now, I will not be able to take a shot on the next turn. So I think I wanted to save this, because now the damage reduction definitely kicked in. Like, the damage reduction definitely kicked in right now. So I think we should just save this for the next turn. What about Nate? Nate could maybe kill one of the other enemies. He's a little bit out of range. What's the range on... Well, this is where we could use the jump. I wouldn't mind killing this friggin' muton here. How far can we jump again? Pretty damn far. Bro, I could jump here. Now, that's a bit close to the altar. Maybe a bit too close for my taste. We could just jump here and then use an AoE. That might be a better plan. I think that's a better plan, yeah. So we jumped halfway across the map. And now we can use rocket barrage. Yep. That won't quite kill the muton, but we are in full cover. We also have the minigun, which also won't kill the muton. The rocket barrage will shred them, so I'll go for rocket barrage. Okay, rocket barrage. I don't think this car can blow up at all. Yeah, no, it can't. It's just a prop. Okay, good. And then we can still follow up with a shot. We can even follow up with a minigun. This is the really nice thing about this suit. Using these skills does not end your turn. So, even with this mobility reduction, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it.
Step back.
Minigun. I think it's actually worth it, even with the mobility reduction. Okay, and we still have Lenny. I could kill the high-tech Titan here. Okay, I'm saving Pinky for the next turn. Yeah, the damage reduction has kicked in, so not much point shooting the altar here. Okay, I'm trying to avoid, again, using high cover, I mean, explosive stuff as cover. If I want to hit the Titan, I would have to stand basically over here. which I'm not thrilled about. Might be best to ignore it, but he can do 11 damage. If I shoot with Pinky, I will not be able to shoot on the next turn. Well, okay, that's not true. I will still be able to shoot single target. So maybe we should just do that. Yeah, what the heck? Let's just do that then. I can't quite hit the altar though. I have to just hit the Titan. Okay, let's just kill the Titan. There you go. That still leaves us with the Spectre on the left, but not much I can do about that. And then we can still take some shots. Like, this is only 2 damage, but it's still helpful for the next turn. There's no reason not to take these shots. Okay. We did well. This is a good first turn. And let's move in with the zombie. Yeah, the zombie is basically a bait. Here comes Marbozir. Alright. Okay, Mutant Ballistarius, whatever. I just need the Spectre to not use his bullshit on me right now. He will not, okay. Okay, alright, alright. Go away, please. Go away, go away. Go away. Alright, time to finish the job. Not gonna lie, this makes me really nervous. Okay, I'm not entirely certain, but did this visual effect change a little bit? Does this mean it's gonna blow up on the next turn? I'm trying to like figure out whether you can tell when exactly it's going to blow up. I think the visual effect changed. I would have to compare the footage, but I'm pretty sure it changed a bit. So this probably means it's about to blow up. I'm fairly certain that's what this means. Well, it's not going to get a chance to do that. So first cruiser. So yeah, I was right. Basically what you need to do is, on the turn it's activated on, you need to do like at least 40% damage. 50% would be best, and then finish it off on the following turn. Or be ready to get the heck out. Alright, let's make sure we kill it. Okay, we will definitely kill it.
We're green to go.
Let's just rapid fire, that's fine. You're going down, buddy. There you go.
That's it.
Revenge for the other missions. Man. Yeah, these things are... A lot of the time they are actually worse than mechapedes and the legates. Because if they do blow up, it destroys everything. Like, there's no cover left. If you can't run away from it, they will kill you. Alright, let's just blow up this mutant's cover. That's the hard part done. We're actually almost done here. Hopefully we can get a decent reward. But it really depends on like what map you're playing on. Alright. To be fair, it also depends on what your squad is. But yeah, they can be really bad. Or let me rephrase. If you can't counter them pretty well, they are definitely way worse than mechapedes and legate. Anyway, let's kill that mutant. Okay, we can flank him. Bye-bye. Did we get any promotions here? Oh yeah, there's still the Spectre, so let's be ready for the Spectre. Overwatch, I mean reload. Yeah, the Spectre is currently vanished, so I can't see it. And I don't have battle scanners or anything like that. Send the bot up here. Alright, well, just reload, I guess. Charge capacitor. I think Professor was the one with the hacker's laptop. Get Nate closer to the others. Well, reload Overwatch. That should be the last enemy on the map now. It's just one remaining. Just don't hit the van, thanks. There he is. Okay, he will take the bait and attack the zombie, nice. He didn't even kill the zombie, even better. Alright, we can still jump, right? So there was one more skill I wanted to test. Fires an extremely powerful plasma bolt at melee range. Let's test that. I wanted to see how much damage that's gonna do. That's a pretty nice visual effect. Okay, this disorients the target. 20 damage! Holy shit. 20 damage plasma punch. To be fair, this is from Custodians, and they do like 24 damage in melee range, which is why I wanted to see. 30% grace though. Let's disorient him, because this is a free action anyway. Just in case we graze. And then we can hit him. Alright, plasma punch, go. Nice! We vaporized him. Like, we actually straight up vaporized him. Yeah, I think the conclusion here is that it is worth the mobility penalty. You just need to be selective about when you use the rocket jump. But I think it's worth it. I would definitely use it.
I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, we should be fine now. There are 0 remaining enemies. We just need to go and hug the objective. Hopefully get a good reward.
Protective position. Maintaining position. Staying put. Holding position.
Menace 1-5, we're not picking up further contact
Alright.
near your position. Site is secure. Move on the target.
You know, this is the worst kind of objective, because you don't hug the door, you hug a crate inside the van. So if the van starts like sparkling for any reason, if you start seeing sparks coming out of the van, then you have to do the hack on that turn because it's about to blow up. And you can't do it from the outside. Unless you run towards it with somebody, open the door, and then hack it from the outside. It's the worst kind of objective. I really hate missions with the crate inside the van. And it's very easy to miss a target and then hit the van, and then it will blow up the turn after. Ask me how I know. Okay, resistance broadcast and inside. Wait, was resistance broadcast the recruit? Because that's nice if that's the case. I don't really need the inside at this point. No, it was just... yeah, okay. Alright. Well, I don't need plus 25 supply income, so I guess I might as well take inside. I might as well take that. Still saves me a little bit of time researching.
Covering. In position.
You can blow the size of the van though. I don't think I would ever risk doing that. Have you actually done that? I don't think I would risk doing that. But yeah, you're right, you can. Just trying doing that without blowing up the entire van. Okay, let's just get inside, it's fine. We killed everything. I've done it like by accident mostly, or unintentionally.
Holding position. In cover. Holding position. Protective position.
Oh, right, I was distracted by chat.
Menace 1-5, we're not picking up further.
Okay, I'm gonna reload that one. Chat got me distracted. I blame chat. Why the fuck did it blow up though? That's weird. Clearly chat's fault right there. Clearly. So we don't have 100% on inside.
Attempting infiltration.
It was like 80-something%. This is 2 turns. So next turn. The worst. I know, right?
All set.
Pretty funny though. I wasn't even looking at this.
Shelter here.
I literally wasn't even looking.
This unit scanners are active.
Menace 1-5, we're not picking up further contacts near your
Okay.
position. Site is secure. Move on the target before the charges detonate.
Yeah, it's only 48%. Alright, whatever. 48%. And we didn't quite get it. Alright. Yeah, I definitely did not need plus 25 income from the current region.
Status confirmed.
Mission's done though.
Down and the area is secure.
Mission's done. That was a pretty clean mission, actually. We got a really good engagement on the altar for a change. After the previous 2 that were really bad. If the altar did blow up, it would have destroyed the objective.
Even now, our enemy loves. Our friend from the Resistance is becoming one of
So, okay, we did get the promotion for Pinky.
It's a testament to our cause.
Lay a blood curse on the foe. Oh wait, that was really good, right? Why does it not say what that does? Yeah, I don't remember what this does. Extends the ray of sonic light, hitting all living things it touches. Reduce cooldown of arc thrower. Okay, I guess we're gonna take this. Hopefully it will be worth it. There's the loot. Yeah, we got another altar. Taipan Carcass, Seraph Carcass. Requiem Core, nice. Malaise. Emergency life support. And we delayed armored superiority. That was a really bad one. Okay, let's finish training Sydney really quick. It's only 10 hours away. Might as well get it done really quick. See what we get out of it. Not even sure what I'm gonna scan here. Oh yeah, we were going to scan the ammo.
Plotting new course.
Could still be something useful potentially. Yeah, I'm going to counter armored superiority for sure. Okay, so we are not doing this one. Because this one is a nothing burger, we want it to stay on the list. Okay, plus 3 mobility, nice. Trade fire, mighty aid. I need to check both. Oh, 8 protocol grants might. That's insanely good. That's actually overpowered. This is actually no joke, actually overpowered. Until the start of the next turn, fire at any enemy that takes a hostile action. Your shots do not have a reaction penalty. Shame she's not a sentinel. But I guess that's not bad. Okay, this is actually OP, like no joke. And let's see who we can send next. We had that one trained Savant, right? No, it's not done yet. Hold on, let me check covert operations really quick. Yeah, right here, 6 days. Clara will be a Savant after this. How about someone who's like low rank? So that it won't take too long. We can send Chand. Chand could really use more health. This is only 10 days. Let's send Chand. He had like 3 base health as a rookie, so he really needs more health. And then we'll do Clara. Anyway, it's past midnight now, and we are at 6 hours, 6.5 hours. I suppose we can open the logbox before we wrap things up. Yeah, to end the stream. We'll open the logbox. There. Sword. I'll take the sword. This is only rare, but it could be something really good. Okay, extra damage and aim on all melee attacks. This is pretty basic. Anyway, that's going to be it for today, so thanks everyone for coming, I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed it, and we will probably continue this tomorrow or so. Same time as usual, which is around 5 PM Central European, give or take like half hour. So thanks again for coming today, and yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye bye, have a good one.